shit. It's been way too fucking long. It's been way too fucking long since we actually did one of these. Thanks, Lego. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone for joining. Hello, hello. And switch over. To this rando. Finally on camera for the first time, by the way. Hello, hello. Turns out making a PNG tuber and making just a general, you know, avatar for your streams is a lot tougher than I initially thought. I mean, not initially tougher, but it is just another thing on my workload that I didn't want to do. Figured being on camera is no bad thing. Might as well do it. Let's kill that music and let's jump into the game. Hopefully the game audio is good. I didn't actually test any of this out before I actually started. So we're going to hope and pray and all that good stuff that the game audio is good, but I guess y'all let me know if it isn't. But I'm ready to just do another rando. Lucario Gajinka PNG YouTuber. Honestly, you're not, like, I was thinking about that too. Because I'm sure you can get away with it, right? It's like, I don't imagine Nintendo's gonna kill me for that. It shouldn't, anyway. Consultation is free for PNG. Especially if I mix them together. Yeah. Yeah. No, it shouldn't be too bad. But honestly, though, like, the face cam, I do need one. I need one for, like, other people's streams that I'm gonna be on. But, like, the face cam ain't bad at all. Let's go with a set color, though, in the meantime. Let's try, like... That's too red. That's good. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, man. I have one set up, and honestly, oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I know tons of people that have them set up, but like I said, it was just trying to actually do my own custom one, especially for the plans that we're going to talk about here in a minute, was just a goddamn nightmare. Super nightmare. Alright, time to see how, like, out of practice I am with this. Not the streams, necessarily, but with KH2 in general, so hopefully it's going to be fun. So, let me jump into it right away, too. First stream, 2026. Let's talk about, like, why that is. It's just like, hey, your last stream, right? November. I was actually looking at it the other day on, like, YouTube. And not only have I not uploaded a YouTube video since October, I haven't actually done a stream since, I want to say, early November. There were a couple of streams that, like, I didn't actually archive, which I kind of wish I did. It was, like, the last rando stream we did. It was the second to last Parasite Eve stream. And I think, oops, I think I got to the end of that. Let me see what I started with. Run and dodge roll. We started with second chance, which is interesting. Oh. And I need to start the tracker. So that I can actually tell what the hell I have. There we go. Yeah, we got second chance right out the gate. Thank God. It's not going to mean anything because we don't have once more, but it's at least a start. I don't have to worry about that. That should be fine. Turbo. We started with Thunder. We started with all this. 3-5, or no, I'm sorry, 5-3 Kingdom Key experience boost, which is great. Oblivion and Fenrir. Is Fenrir good? Fenrir's actually good for once. Okay, that's a good sign. And a full. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be an easy one. Let me not say that. I'm gonna say it's an easy one, and then it's gonna take like the next 3-4 hours to actually finish the seed. I'm gonna check every single world. Hope not. Good God. But yeah, haven't really been here in a minute, and there's a reason for that. So number one, I'm not going to lie to y'all. I burned myself out pretty hard working on a project. Not necessarily with streaming in and of itself. Streaming in and of itself is not like the worst thing in the world. And I was having a lot of fun with it. The problem is that I got myself into a little bit of trouble trying to bite off more than I could chew. What I mean by that is I had a big project that I was working on. Now, those of you that have heard more about it, you'll definitely know what I'm talking about. It's just like in January 2020, we said 2020 is looking up. You jinxed yourself. Yeah, I've done that like 3 times now, by the way. I did that in 2020. I did that in 2023. I'm pretty sure, like at the beginning or something like that. It might have been like around like February. And then I did it again like a couple of weeks ago. Now, granted, nothing bad's happened so far in the year, but like the vibes are great. Fucking Yoko Taro's making an Evangelion. Favorite director of my favorite game, favorite composer of my favorite game, and are working with the studio that made my favorite anime of all time, in Ava. So I mean, like the vibes are just great so far this year. On that alone, for a multitude of reasons that we're not going to get into, but just on those alone. Dodge slash, another item slot. It's in the shop. But yeah, burned myself out pretty hard on working on a project that I had in the background. And to be honest, like those of you who have been hearing me for a long time definitely have known what project I'm talking about. But it was a lot to bite off and try to chew all at once. Not to mention the fact that I think I just needed the time to figure out like what the hell I wanted to do for it in the first place. Now, for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, you're like, hey, what project? What if I drop a link here in the movie night group chat? Yeah, go ahead, definitely. I just didn't want to do it because like it was my first time meeting everybody, and I didn't want to like advertise them right out the gate. But no, if you want to, feel free. I definitely appreciate it. But if you're wondering like what project that is, just kind of out the gate, I guess I can go ahead and announce this now. We can go ahead and get into it. Glide, thank God. So, what I want to do in the project that I was working on, you know, a little small one, not anything major, nothing massive, just, yeah, I wanted to stream, like, every Final Fantasy game. The whole thing. Right. And it's like, not only is that big enough, and it is, but when I say, like, everything, I literally mean, like, everything, right? I wanted to stream, like, every mainline title, every single side game that exists and all that, right? So just to go ahead and list out like how insane this is in terms of those games, that would be Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4 for the after years, especially because that's the sequel one immediately after. We're gonna get to that one. That's 5, 6, all of the 7 compilations. So that's 7 Before Crisis. Somehow I think there's still the RPG Maker like version of that. Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus, and I guess if you count Ever Crisis as one of the side games, you can. That also includes all of the remake titles, so that includes, well, you can't play First Soldier anymore, but Remake, Rebirth, Secret Third title that isn't out yet, 8, 9, 10, 10-2, 11 in all of its expansions, which I haven't played yet, but 11 in all of its expansions, 12, actually the entire Evil East timeline, so 12 Tactics, Tactics Advance 2, Vagrant Story. I don't care what Yasumi Matsuno says, it is part of the Evil East timeline. I fully believe that anyway. Oh, Revenant Wings, which is the sequel to 12, 13, 13-2, Lightning Returns, 14 in all of its expansions, 15 in its entire universe, except for the movie, which we'll get to the movies in a minute, and 16, not to mention side games like Dissidia, Stranger of Paradise, which is a soft prequel to FF1, but also covers some of the other stuff and happens like in parallel with Dissidia in its timeline. It's a ridiculous amount of games to like try to cover, right? And so my problem was, oh, I want to do this huge project where I like cover all of these games in all of this detail, right? And trying to plan that out and trying to do the marathon in and of itself is not the worst idea in the world. Trying to plan out like all of the work that you need for the marathon, including all the assets, all the stream stuff, everything, and try to make it this big thing, probably a little bit tough to try to handle all in one go within the span of months and still keep a consistent schedule. So that's what ended up happening. But I have a fix to that, which is we're still going to do the goddamn marathon. I'm just going to do it in chunks and in pieces where we're tackling all this stuff like as we go along. So that's what I've been working on this entire time. Why like I haven't been streaming, because I've been working on this stuff in the background and, you know, doing other stuff in the meantime. But it's a hell of a challenge to do it, first playing Theater Rhythm. I mean, I want to. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna get to that in the marathon, but like fuck it, if I'm having fun with it, we can. Okay, so we didn't really get much out the gate. I did get the ribbon, though, so I'm gonna put that on. Oh, and I need to fix this before we actually start, because that's gonna be important. Yeah, that should be fine. But no, for context, right? Halloween Town outfits go hard. They do. I have the plushie. Hold on. Where is it? Oh shit. There we go. Yeah. No, we got him. For good reason. I wanted the actual I wanted the Roxas plush too that I saw. It wasn't a Halloween Town one, but it was just a regular one. That con that we went to, I remember. We went to it on like that Friday, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go back and get it on that Saturday. That's how I learned the really painful lesson of if you see something at a con that you really want, you should go ahead and grab it that day if you have the money. If you don't, like, it's not gonna be there when you come back to it. It's just not. If you think it's gonna be there, no, it's not. We did, yeah. Con is war. It is. Look-key kind of hype, actually. If I could be fucked to play my Switch more, I'd play it. Yeah. No, the new one I've heard, the new, like, theater rhythm game is great. I just haven't really put hands... I haven't put hands on that game in a minute. And I just don't know if I'm going to end up covering it in the actual marathon or not. Plus, Square is super weird about, like, their own licensed music. Not Square, but like the companies that handle their music on their behalf. There was a huge problem when like Rebirth came out, where they were, people were getting their stuff, like their videos and their VODs, like copyright striked, because they would use like covers of the songs in the game, or they would use like alternate versions or remixes or whatever. And it was like some other company that was doing it on behalf of Square, to the point where Square had to step in and literally go like, hey, chill on that, you know? I think it was like false strikes or something like that, so... I mean, it could be like a risk, but I don't think it should be too big of an issue. I mean, it would literally be the same music that's playing in most of the games, and the rhythm would probably be at like the end of that marathon, I'm gonna be honest, if I do it. But no, I want to do all those games and more. So what I'm going to end up doing for that... Oh, actually, I should probably get into why, right? Like, why the hell would you play what it basically amounts to like 33 games in one go, right? And I'll be honest, this isn't even something that I've just been planning since, like, last year when I started streaming. This has been something that I've talked about doing ever since, like, I want to say, like, the Skype days. I think, like, 2016, before, like, 15 came out. I had this idea of, like, oh, I want to stream, like, every mainline Final Fantasy title. And it was one of those things that I always talked about because it was like a meme thing of, like, oh, yeah, no, it should be fine, right? But... there was a time where I actually tried to seriously do it. It was, I want to say, around the time that Remake came out, a couple years back, and I had the idea of like, oh, I wanted to try to do that. It just didn't end up happening around that time. I was like way too busy. Of course, COVID had just kicked in and everything else like that, so it just wasn't gonna happen. I had way too much on my plate to worry about. Then, I think it was right before 16 came out, I was thinking about doing it again, but I didn't even have, like, a PS5 around that time to play 16, so it was just like, well, it would have been a waste of time anyway. But now, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, well, number one, if I'm going to be doing anything on Twitch, I mean, it would be cool to actually do something I care about, something I'm passionate about. And anyone that knows me knows I love Final Fantasy to death, so it'd be a fun marathon to do just in one go. Number two... I've seen a whole bunch of people do these marathons before, and to be honest, one of the things that's always annoyed me about it is that they always skip certain games in the series. I'm sure you've seen it from time to time, like anybody, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna marathon like all the games in this series, and they always specify all the games in a certain series. Then they go on through and actually like run these titles or go through them, but they always skip a couple of them, and it's like, it's understandable, right? It's a shit ton of work, but I hate it when people are like, I want to do a Final Fantasy marathon, but I'm going to skip the MMOs. Or I'm going to do a marathon, but I'm going to skip the side games that are, like, important to it. I'm not going to do the sequels. Or I'm going to do some of the sequels, you know? And I'm like, fuck it, I'm crazy enough to do, like, all of them in one go. This is reasonable enough. The kind of folk that skip the endless 8 in Haruhi. Yeah, exactly. If you do that, by the way, you're a scumbag. It's like, I get it. You don't want to watch the same episode over and over again. Deal with it. Like, you're the one who picked it. You're the one who decided to watch it, so you gotta watch it all the way through. Third, I'm gonna be honest. Have you seen the fucking state of, like, discourse around this community? And that's not to say that I hate, like, every aspect of the Final Fantasy community. I really don't. I just think that we're in a weird spot right now where so many people concentrate on... how do I word it? People are so hyper concerned over trying to prove, like, oh, are the new era of games good or are the old era of games good? Like, what's the better era of Final Fantasy? What should Final Fantasy be? And I can't be the only one that's just sick and tired of that discourse all around. I'm like, guys, these games are good. Like, we really don't need to split hairs on what era of these games is good, what they should be doing, yada yada, all that, right? It's fun discussion, but I think the actual, like, state of it is just annoying. And that includes, like, just videos I've seen from, like, content creators I really like, you know? I think that it's a cool conversation topic as far as just content is concerned, and it is for actual discussion in terms of, like, oh, should they go back to turn-based? I think that sort of conversation can be fun. I just think it's run its course, and I think that so much of the dialogue around the series that I've seen focuses on that rather than how cool these games actually are, you know? And normally that sort of thing wouldn't bother me, but part of the major problem that people have been talking about forever is, oh, hey, well, with Final Fantasy, you know, part of the problem is that these games don't come out nearly as often. So new players and new people into the franchise don't really have, like, a strong series of games that they can kind of, like, latch onto. And it's just like, that sort of thing is definitely, I agree with that, right? That is a massive problem because dev cycles have just increased, and dev cycle timelines, I should say, have increased. So, like, Final Fantasy used to be a yearly franchise back in, like, 2000, 2001, back in the 90s, when making a game only took, like, 2 years. Minimum, especially for, like, an RPG. But nowadays, you're talking about, or 2 years maximum, I should say. Nowadays, you're looking at, like, what, 5 years, I guess, in between, like, a Final Fantasy title, if that. Like, it took 4 years for us to go from remake to rebirth. 16 was in the middle of that. 16 in itself started development in 2018 and didn't come out until 2023. And we still don't even know when the hell 17 is going to come out. We don't know what 17 is going to be. We have an idea for Remake Part 3, but after that, it's like, okay, what are you going to do when you have to redo everything from scratch? When you have to make new assets, you got to make a new battle system. Like, what's the timeline as far as, like, development goes? And it is a problem, right? However, I don't think a way to get people into that, I think the way to get people into that is that you show them how cool the old games are, and you talk about it and you allow them to kind of piece together content. I think a lot of the problem that I'm seeing from just, not even content creators, I won't put that on them because I feel like it's unfair, but just from people in general in the community, is a lot of diatribe about, like, what era is just the best. Not only what era is the best, but also in terms of just, like, discourse around, like, oh, well, this is the problem with the new games, and if you like the new games, then you just don't like Final Fantasy. Like, I've seen that from so many people in the community, and it's just really exhausting. And it's like, guys, I don't like 16 either. Like, I'm gonna be completely real. I'm gonna play my cards on that. But, and I'm gonna show my hand on that. But it's just like, I don't think that shitting on people that are into that sort of, like, game, or shitting on people that enjoyed Remake but don't know anything about, like, the original game, like the discourse that would have, that shit that was happening on Twitter recently. It's like, I don't think that's productive for, like, growing the fan base. You know what I mean? It's like, we're all kind of, like, aging out of this shit. We're all getting older. We all obviously have memories of the series. I don't know if, like, shitting on people that are potential newcomers to the series is actually productive, but then again, what do I know, right? Maybe it's just, that's just the way that we do things now. I still have no magic. Disney Castle it is. And Halloween Town didn't turn blue, which means that there's still more there. Y'all can't see the tracker, but I can, so if you hear me commenting on that in the background, that's why. If a world turns blue, that means there's nothing important there that I need to do, so I can just leave and skip it. But yeah, basically I want to highlight like the cool parts of this, you know what I mean? I want to highlight like what actually makes Final Fantasy in and of itself cool. Not just from a gameplay perspective, but also from just like the weird wacky shit. Like, oh yeah, the car that they tried to sell for like FF8 and all the weird like esoteric knowledge that literally who gives a shit it's online like care about, you know, like me, like crazy people, you know? Or showcasing like some of the weird shit as far as like speedrunning tech, like the weird wacky ways that people have found out how to like break FF7 and like all the weird cracks that you can do with 6. And even just small scale stuff, like how cool it is, the build variety in FF5 is. Now, still to this day, like I don't think that there's another game with the complexity, or RPG complexity. Maybe not complexity is the wrong word, but like the variety, I guess, of abilities in that game and how wacky it is. It's like it's shit like that I just really like. I want to gush about the series basically, and show people like why this shit is cool, and give people a chance to like reminisce. The people that have actually played it. You know. Oh, I just realized Disney Castle. Thank God Disney Castle is blue. I don't want to be here, I'll be honest. I'd stay here to level 2, but like my stats are... What are we at? First of all, I need to check that because I did get an answer report. Negative combo is in Twilight Town. Okay. Experience boost is in Olympus Coliseum, so we can go check that. Berserkers in Halloween Town, and another negative combo is on form levels on Rumbling Rose. So that's probably on either Master Form, Valor Form, or Final somewhere. I just don't know what... Well, actually, no, it's on form level, so it could be on any form. So I just need to find forms at some point. But thankfully, we can go ahead and leave. The era doesn't matter, specific games with sauce that matter more. Exactly. And to be honest with you, like, this is my controversial take. I don't think there's a bad Final Fantasy game. I don't think there's a... okay, let me rephrase that. I don't think there's a Final Fantasy game, even the ones that I don't like, that I would classify as just an outright, like, bad game. Maybe Final Fantasy 2. Like, I've had discussions with a lot of people, and, like, several people over the years, and it's just like... Is Final Fantasy 2 a good game? No. But it's also, like, a 1988 Famicom game at a time where, like, most sequels into, like, games were just outright bad. Zelda 2 is not a good game. Castlevania 2 is not a good game. There were a lot of stinkers in that era that, unfortunately, were just the way that they were because people did not make games with the idea of, like, sequels in mind at that time. And it was often handled by, like, new teams with entirely different ideas that were just trying to figure out, like, how the hell to make video games in the first place. So even that, I would put, like, an asterisk by it. Every other game in the series, I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. Like, I'm not a huge fan of 13. I wouldn't classify 13 as, like, a bad game at all. I've played bad, like, Kusoge era games. What was that, like, what was that PS1, or, like, dungeon crawl RPG that we were talking about at one point? Like the 10,000 floor one where that's literally the entire game and you just go through. It's a bunch of turn-based combat. The turn-based combat isn't even good. Is it Spectral Tower? Yes. Like, holy shit, you want to talk about bad video games. Like, that... Take everything bad about, like, the dungeon design of FF2 and just the monotony of, like, the worst SMT game. Like, the oldest, crustiest, like, SMT game that you would think of. And combine it together. And also just decrease the budget by, like, 90%. And that's Spectral Tower. You couldn't pay me to play that on stream. I mean, you could, but, like, I don't... You couldn't pay me enough. I know that for a fact. But yeah, I want to do that soon. And I think that, would be a fun marathon, in all honesty. I mean, covering everything is a lot. It's going to take me at least, like, 2 to 3 years to fucking finish that shit, but I'll do it. Now, as for when that's going to start, probably, if I had to honestly take a guess, I want to start within, like, 2 weeks. On, like, March 9th. I think that's a good start date. Giving myself until the 9th to actually finish everything up is kind of daunting. I'll be completely real, but I think it's a good start. Speaking of totally not shit Final Fantasy games, have you seen the NT Tower at the NT Tower? Like Dissidia NT? Or like, which one are you talking about? Oh, you sent it to me. Hold on. What is this? Oh. Okay. In fairness, I haven't seen that. That is really funny. For those that can't see, hold on. Give me a second. Where is it? Image. Yeah. This is what they sent me. All those unsold copies of Dissidia into $1. Allegedly. I like how, by the way, it, like, bad is in quotations. Bad at 0 out of 10. Where it's like, no, NT is a bad game. I don't even know why this is still, like, a debate. So many people, I saw, like, so many people coping about NT recently, where it's like, it's not that bad. It's, you know, it's got its positives. And it's like, yeah, it does have its positives, but it's like, it's not any of what we wanted out of a Dissidia game. Well, I say we, it's not what I wanted out of a Dissidia game, I'll tell you that much. No, that's funny. RIP Dissidia. And now we get Dissidia, I don't even know what the fucking new one's called. I'm a fake fan. I don't know who wanted all that. I mean, I wanted a lot of the characters in it. I think adding, like, Xenos and Yustola and, Noctis and a whole bunch of the other, like, cast, and Ace were, like, good decisions. And I think that the overall gameplay... Here's the thing, man. I got invited to, like, the beta for Dissidia NT, right? Like, back in the day. And I had fun with it initially, right? As far as like moving around with just like in CPU matches, it was really, really fun, right? It was fun being able to go around and just fight, right? I'm like, hey, the combat's a little bit different. They removed a lot of the bravery attacks. You only get like 1 HP attack as opposed to the 3 that you got in the PSP games, and they can't chain. But you know what? It's okay. It's still pretty fun. And then I jumped into the online. And man, I don't know whose decision it was to take a local co-op only arcade-based game from Japan where they have really good infrastructure and really good like netcode, and decided, you know what that game needs? Bad netcode online where if one person in Iowa still is using like their AOL connection from 1998, it just lags the whole match. On top of that, we're going to make the game super, super pretty at the expense of being able to see shit in 3v3 matches. We're also going to reduce the amount of skills that you have that you used to be able to, you know, fuck around with. We're going to remove the customization options. And, oh yeah, we're also going to butcher the story mode. But it's okay, because we're going to get the esports crowd, and they're going to cover, like, most of this shit. They'll love it. Like, I don't get it. I still to this day just don't understand, like, what they were going for. I get it in terms of, like, oh yeah, we want the esports crowd, but one of the biggest parts of, like, cope. So for those of you that have never played Dissidia, what it essentially is, it's like half fighting game, like arena fighting game, like a 3D arena, like brawler, and half RPG. You used to be able to take, like, villains and heroes from, like, every FF game, and you would level them up, you would get points for them. You can customize them with equipment, you can customize them with a pool of moves that they get to change up stats, like how much health you have entering a fight, or what your bravery is, which is like an entirely different stat. Limit breaks, bursts, things like that, right? It was a whole bunch of shit that you could do, and it was really fucking cool. For NT, they decided we want to remove a lot of that because they wanted to simplify it for competitive, right? And so with competitive, you need to even out the playing field at a certain point so that, you know, everybody can jump into it. They don't have to like grind up their character or anything else like that. Like they can just pick somebody, jump in with a set move set, and go, right? That's totally fair, and I think that that's good design. Here's the problem that I don't understand. Why did you need to remove all that shit from the first game, or the first 2 games to do that? Like, why? And I saw so many people coping when it first came out. It's like, well, if they had all that customization, then it wouldn't matter. It's like you need a flat playing field in order to do it. So it makes sense to take it out. But the first Dissidia games already had that. If you jump into online in those games, there's an option to set a level cap. To be like, hey, I want to fight, but I want these opponents to be at level 20. I want them to be at level 50. I want them to be at level 100. There was also an option to have like pre-made, preset characters so that all of your customization options didn't matter, and it was pre-selected loadouts that you went along with, so that if somebody, I don't know, just didn't know how to play the game, or you had like a completely broken build, because you could make broken builds in that, you had a way to set that and negate that so that the playing field was even across the board. All they had to do was just carry that over. That would have been sufficient. They instead decided, like, no, let's just butcher all of the reason why anybody would have to like play this shit. And it still to this day, it just makes me upset every single time I look at NT in my like library. Looks like I got more torn pages, which is good. Torn pages let us go to 100 Acre Wood, so that we can actually like do more checks. And luckily, I don't have to play the minigame. So yeah, long rant about Dissidia. Just aside, that's part of the reason why it's now a stack of CDs that people can't sell. And the game's also practically dead at this point too, so I don't even know why you'd want to. Spoilers, we're not covering NT in the marathon. We'll talk about it and we'll like go over it maybe, and maybe we'll watch like a video or 2 on it. I'm not playing it. Not that I even can. I doubt, like I said, I don't think matches for that are even going on anymore. Or going on anymore. I came here and did this and I realized I don't actually have like final form. This is normally where I grind it when I find it. But it was worth it because it's like we need chests to check. NT rant in the Dissidia playthrough will be accepted. Oh, no, trust me, there'll be plenty of that. As much as I just said, like, I don't want to turn this entire thing to like a bitching and moaning rant about like how Final Fantasy bad or anything else like that. I will definitely have my points of just like, oh yeah, I really wish they did X, Y, and Z better. It would have just been nicer. But I want this to be a celebration of a lot of these games too. Even games I don't like, man. Like I'm not gonna shy away from the games that I don't like in this series, but I'm gonna give them like their proper due. There's a lot of good things about FF13. There's a lot of good things about FF16. There are good things about Final Fantasy 2. You know, I feel like you can definitely shine some of them on it, you know, or shine some of the good parts. Alright, I need to check to see if any of these weapons actually have extra... No, that just has a thunder boost. Not this one. So there's damage control and defender, so the exact same ability, but it's weaker in terms of its stats, and then defender, which just has the stats in general. Yeah, that's not great. And I don't even have any sort of equipment that I can realistically put on these guys that would mean anything right now. Which is fine, like we don't necessarily need it right now because we're not fighting bosses just yet. We're just going through and trying to find like moves and equipment and checks. Defender, thunder boost, summon boost, which I did just get. I just got Genie in the last one, so I at least have a summon that I can use. I just can't do anything with it yet. I might not finish this world off. I might back out and go to another one just to actually do another check. I'm trying to figure out like where I can go to get like easy checks right now. Maybe 100 Acres since I do have those 2 torn pages. I could probably get away with going to Pride Lands. It's just the initial fight that's gonna end up like really fucking me over. Yeah, March 9th is when we're gonna end up starting that. The other, okay, well I got a proof, just not the one I wanted. Oh, Magna Burst. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're talking. That's a good finisher to have. Nothing on them. Another defender. Keyblade 6-3. That's not great. I'll use those defense boosts too. Why not? It'll help me in the next world. Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump into another world to try to see what else we can get. We're saving a lot, by the way. I don't trust this. I don't trust this port at all. We're gonna crash at some point. I can feel it. I'll go in here to get some of the chests, and then I'll like immediately back out. We're a little bit too low level for this. Mega Elixir. Okay, alright, it was worth it. Thank God. Wisdom form. So with that, let me see. Where can we go to level that up? Fairly early on. I mean, we could level it up here. The only problem is I don't have any magic. So it's not even worth it to try it. Not yet. We need to actually, like, we need to find magic ASAP. Did I get another answer report anywhere? No. Here, let's go to 100 Acre and, like, open some of those chests and just clear that out the way. Hopefully if I find anything, then I can jump back in. Yo, what's up, Naomi? Try watching with your nose, way more immersive. With your eyes and ears. Until Friday, that is, because I know you and Anth are going to be jumping into the Resident Evil salt mines. Watch with all. Yeah. Yeah. There's a part of me that kind of wants to play RE9, but then again, it's like, I'd also have to replay, like, the rest of them just so I can keep up with everything. And I just got done explaining for, like, how long we've been live? 40 minutes on why, like, doing one marathon is already enough. Again, not to mention we're doing, like, the original versions of all those games, too. Or at least as close to the original versions as we can. That means, like, no pixel remaster or anything else like that. No, like, easier versions of the game. Nah, come on, you can do it too. Bullshit. I could barely do this one, that's why I burnt out. What's one more featuring DMC and the occasional Dino Crisis as a treat? Yeah, okay. You play Dino Crisis 3 and tell me that it's worth it. I dare you. Assuming that there's even a port of that game available. I don't think I've played that since, like, the original Xbox, and I did not have a good time with it. Now, Dino Crisis 1 and 2, I think, are there. Prices with a Time Crisis marathon for the FF. Aren't there only like, what, 2 or 3 of those games? I think. How many Time Crises are there? Like 5? Oh. Nah, I'm good. Dino Crisis 3 is on GOG. Is it? I don't think so. Dino Crisis 1 and 2 are, but like not 3, because they didn't port it over. They just ported over the Dino Crisis games. I don't think 3 is on GOG. I don't think 3 has ever gotten a port like outside of that. Here, let me see. No. Never mind, I'm sorry, I'm super wrong. Oh, no, okay. No. It's not on GOG. It's being voted on to bring it to GOG, so they want to do it. They just don't got it yet. Yeah. I'm sure it will. Like, I don't see any reason why they wouldn't. And to be honest, it's like, I know I just got done. I know I basically just shit all over, like, Dino Crisis 3, but, like, for the sake of preservation, like, no, it definitely needs to be done. You know, there is literally no other port of that game outside of the... What did that game get ported to? Yeah, just the original Xbox. So unless you feel like lugging that thing around, or you can boot up CXBX on PC, it's like that's your only option. There's not even like a decomp of that game or a recomp of that game. And they were gonna make it for the PS2 and then they fucking scrapped it. Yeah, that game was a mess. But no, I think they could definitely do it. But no, hell no, we're not doing 2 marathons. Especially not like in a... It's like, okay, so you want me to marathon like every RE game within the span of like a week? I got until Friday. So I remember using the family original Xbox because like we had a Pac-Man game on there and I think something else. It was what was it, Pac-Man World? I think you told me it was like Pac-Man World 2 at one point, right? We got one because I really wanted an Xbox as a kid. Because we got a PlayStation. And I remember we got ours... I got mine for Christmas. And part of the reason why was because it's like there was a DVD add-on for it. Just keep in mind, back in the day. Back in ye olden days. You know, DVD players were fucking expensive, but here comes the Xbox and the PS2 out with DVD players already built into them. And it's like, oh, thank God we can actually watch movies now. No more VHSs. I still remember going into Blockbuster and seeing like the VHS. I remember seeing the VHS section just dwindle within the span of like a couple of months. You go in there, all VHSs. The second that like those come out, nothing but DVDs. And for me as a kid, I'm like, that was a weird thing. I don't know. I think that's why like high key I feel so old sometimes. Because it's just like, realistically, am I that old? No, I'm not that much older than anyone else. But being able to like pinpoint the exact moment, like the last couple of moments where it was just like, oh no, there was this huge like leap in technology at one point. Like people were talking to each other through computers and like all these huge like slabs of fucking like plastic bricks that we used to watch movies on in like the lowest fucking quality that rental companies would charge you out the ass for if they were late. Yeah, I remember seeing all of that like die overnight. Like feels weird, you know? And I think that's why. It doesn't hit as often as like, oh, I remember when like the iPhone whenever came out. It's just like, so. Any Fusion Frenzy enjoyers in chat? I mean, I fuck with some Fusion Frenzy. What's up, man? Xbox was just a Jet Set Radio Future machine. You're so right. Speaking of other games that need to be ported, actually, you know what? Hold on. Fuck Dino Crisis 3. Where the fuck is Jet Set Radio Future? Where's that port? You would think that with like Sega making another Jet Set Radio game, allegedly, they're really cagey about it. They haven't actually officially announced it, but we know it exists. You would think that like there would be some port over of that or something like that to remind people, hey, this franchise used to be something at some point. But I guess they looked at Bomb Rush for Cyberpunk and they were just like, oh no, we don't really need to advertise it. We already got that. They hate us, never ever. Yeah, I know. What am I saying? What am I thinking? Oh, and you had Fable? Yeah. I'm trying to think what I had for the original Xbox. I think I had... Let me see. I know I had Shrek Super Party. I had Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I did have Jet Set Radio Future. I had Otogi. Shout out to anybody that remembers that game. Surprisingly, I didn't have Halo. A friend of mine, all of my friends had Halo, but for some reason, like, we didn't get it. Oh, Blinks. Yeah. Blinks was a pretty decent one, which also doesn't have a port, but I think it is finally playable on CXBX, which I need to actually re-download. Also never had a Halo game in my house. One of my friends recently told me, and some of you might know, but one of my friends recently told me, it's like, for as much as they like shooters, they've never played Halo. Never actually touched it. And I'm sitting here wondering, I'm like, can I get MCC working, like a cracked copy of it? Working with, like, multiplayer? I doubt it, right? But I'm like, we need to fix that. ASAP. You had Max Payne, though. Okay. Which one? I don't know where I want to go. We're just going to go to Pride Lands. Maybe if you set up your own server. Is that easy to do? Like, for MCC specifically? Like, I'm sure, like, you can get the OG. Oh, proof. Thank God. 1 and 2. Nice. We're gonna back out and then room save. Ah, shit. There we go. We're gonna go with a regular ribbon because it's better for defense. Yeah, I don't have any magic or any better equipment, so I have no idea how this is actually gonna go. But let's try out the strat just to see if it works. I mean, our attack is at like 27, so maybe. So head back to his wall. Run. There we go. Oh, no, we got it. Nice. Oh, thank God. Onimusha. I need to replay that at some point. We were talking about it the other night. Like, I definitely just need to replay it. It's been a minute. It's like literally the progenitor cure. It's good. We at least got that. Shit. Ultimate mushroom. There's once more, and the world still isn't blue, so there's a ton of shit here. Okay, at least we won't die in one hit. So that's good. We at least got that. That's what second chance and once more do for those that don't know. Thank God. And we got a form, so we can at least level up. We need offensive magic. We need like a fire, a thunder, a blizzard, like something that I can actually use. I got a feeling we're gonna find it here. I only want to resurrect bad games like Drake of the 99 Dragons. You know what? I agree with you. Is it weird that I don't think that 99 Dragons is that bad? It's janky as shit, don't be wrong. It's like a really jank-ass fucking, like, Kusoge-ass game in a lot of aspects. I don't really think it's that bad. I think I've played worse games. I need that new Fable. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised that they actually managed to... It looks like they managed to pull that off pretty well. I was talking with Dio about it when it got posted, like, when they had the Xbox event a couple weeks ago. Which is, like, for a studio that only ever worked on, like, Forza, I'm surprised how good it looks like it came out. It does definitely look like they spent, like, a fuck ton of time on it, thank God. In terms of, like, building up all the systems. But the fact that they even managed to fix, like, the morality system, where it's just, like... My problem with Fable has always been that I feel like... Not only is the main story in most of those lacking, and it's like, don't be wrong, I don't necessarily need story in every single game, I'm not one of those people. But I am, like... I feel like all of those subsystems that in Fable, like, oh, you can buy a house, and you can marry, and everything else like that. It's like, it's a nice sandbox to have, but I need a little bit more, right? Like, I feel like the worlds in and of themselves are often, like, super generic fantasy for what they try to be. They try to be this, like, whimsical, caricaturist, like, European type of setting. But it just comes across as, like, really kind of, like, bog standard. Thunder and the world's blue. Okay, finally we have offense. They try to be, like, bog standard, kind of sort of like fantasy. And that's fine, you know what I mean, and everything else like that. But I feel like it just doesn't really click with me because it just doesn't have, like, enough that I can latch onto. And they try to fix that with, like, some of their stories, Fable 3 most notoriously. They try to fix that with, like, the morality systems, but I feel like the morality systems often pigeonhole you. Where in the new Fable, what they're doing is, I don't know if you saw it, but for anybody that doesn't know, they're increasing, like, they still have like the original Fable 1 like morality system, but it's per character. So depending on like faction settings and everything else like that, it works like any other normal RPG where it's just like, oh yeah, no. Every individual person has their own thought behind like your actions, and that's going to affect the way that you do like personal quests, faction quests, side quests, like whatever, right? It's a much smarter way of doing it, and I'm like, that one change alone, the fact that it all being like Fable 1 aside, like put that aside, that's already great. Just fixing the morality system is like, that's all I needed to hear to get me like on board with it, where I'm like, thank God. Like, it looks really fucking good, and I'm really proud about that. Combat, I'm still a little bit on. It looks like it lacks impact, but I'm gonna be real. None of the Fable games have good combat. None of them. Fable 1 maybe, because it's super grounded. Fable 2, you can pretty much break with either magic or guns. I think guns are in Fable 2, yeah? Or am I thinking of Fable 3? It's one of them where you can just headshot the fuck out of guys. Like, I mean, instantly. Like, it's not even a challenge. Like, that game basically just turns into a fucking Muso at some point. But, no, I think that, like, that game looks really, really good. But again, it begs the question, what was Microsoft doing this entire time if they were able to actually do all this? And I'm like, you had the chance to have a whole bunch of exclusives like this. All you had to do was just, you know, sell games and not sell Netflix to people. Game Pass to people. Okay. So we got that. Oh, what am I thinking? I should head to Hollow Bastion. So we can have, like, easy levels to get. Easy levels, easy checks. I told you I was going to be out of practice with this. I know the new Fable. There was another one, too, that they showed off, Microsoft, that I was, like, really interested in, where I was just like, where the fuck was this, like, 6 years ago? Thanks, Donald. Thunder on Triangle. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's better than what the devs of KH2 thought, where it's just like, oh yeah, you should put Cure on Triangle. I'm like, you're bugging the fuck out. I'm gonna be crazy. Or I'm gonna be honest. Like, that's insane. On Triangle? Yeah, on Triangle is definitely one where I'm just like, ugh. I don't like it. I get it. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. Cure on Triangle is disgusting. Oh, thanks for redeeming the stretch. I'll do that. Triangle points up and thunder comes from the heavens. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Like I said, it's not the worst. I put fire on. That's what I've always done. I think it's because I mean, I have a weird layout anyway, because I know a lot of people put like Cure on X and other shit, or on Square because it's a defensive move, even though Reflect should go on there. But like, I put Cure on Circle because when I first played KH2, I played it on emulator, but I specifically played like Final Mix, like, and it was JP only. JP uses Circle for confirm, so I literally switch it. Hold on, I'll show you. I literally use Circle for confirm all the time. The Cure must go on X, but I use Circle for confirm. So that's why it's like that. People only put it on X because it's like you confirm everything with X, and it's the button that you're most likely gonna hit in combat. But I don't use it. So I put fire on square and thunder on circle. Yeah, that's valid too. Fire is so circle coded. I mean, it is an AoE. That is fair. Yeah. No, that's totally fair. I don't know. Like, everyone's layout is different. I don't know that there aren't really like a whole lot of bad layouts, but like Cure on Triangle was killing me during Remind at KH3. I was sitting there going like, why? Why would you do this? Alright, we got the Bailey fight. So the plan is we're gonna do this fight. After this fight, the world's gonna kick us out. We're gonna go back in, and we're gonna go all the way up to the second visit. We're gonna do like half of the second visit because there are a number of chests that we can get now. Normally, I wait until I get Glide to actually get it, but we already have it. So I mean, it's like I might as well go ahead and check it. And it's just an easy way to get checks out the way. You don't. Best RC in the game. Shit. There we go. Aerial dodge, nice. Get ready for core skip. I've done core skip. Here's the thing, man. You know what pisses me off about that? I've used to be able to do core skip so well. Like so well. And it just like I've just lost all of that. One time I had Magnet on X, Cure on Square, Reflect on Circle, and Blizzard on Triangle. Man, that's a setup. It's not the worst setup ever, but I'm like, that's a core skips but doesn't mouse push. I'll be honest, core skip is easier to do than mouse push. Mouse push is a bullshit fucking strat. I say that because I can't do it. Better flow for my thumb to have hand alternate between square and X than square and circle, even if I have to confirm on circle, and I do that sometimes. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to, but I've been so used to actually playing KH this way. I don't think I've used X since like my vanilla playthrough of 3, because it was on PS4, and I didn't import like the JP copy. Like who did that? Was it Sage? No, Sage didn't do that. Sage did that for Persona 5, but he didn't do that for. I don't think they did that for 3. I think we all played 3 on the same day. I wanted to try out Magnet and Reflect. It took me like 2 vanilla playthroughs to start using Reflect. Yeah, that's fair. Were you playing on, was it on Crit or was it on like Standard or Proud? But no, if I could do core skip again, that would be great. I just don't know if we're going to get to it in this stream. Hopefully I don't have to go through the cavern. I'd be really upset if I did. Mostly just because I'm like, it's a pain in the ass. The last couple of randos, it's just been a massive pain in the ass. Standard then Proud, yeah. There he is.
Cloud. What you doing? I'll get him.
One of Sham's best fucking edits in in the entire like KH2 experience. We are gonna do the one in Land of Dragons that I'm thinking of, by the way. Don't worry about that. If you're worried about that, Anthony Antonio, we will. I'll get him. Oh shit, I didn't talk to anybody in there. Yeah, I gotta go to the postern. That's fine. Alright, well, we found the first proof in Pride Lands. You know what? How about that? Let's take a wild guess, right? I don't think I have pulls up that I can do yet. I was setting that up, but it's not done yet. Take a wild guess where we're going to find some of the other forms. I want to hear some predictions. I also should be leveling this up. I don't know why I'm skipping over this. Like, I don't need this. Bond of Flame. We'll check that in a minute.
Okay.
So wait, where have you not been? A bunch of places. I haven't been to Beast Castle here, I haven't been to Beast Castle, Land of Dragons. I've only done the first visit of Twilight Town. I have been to like the first half of Halloween Town, but that still isn't blue yet, so it means we still got shit there. I haven't been to Agrabah. Haven't been to Port Royal. Space Paranoids is blue. I haven't done the back half of the world that never was. I haven't fought Roxas, or whoever the hell Roxas is. And I haven't done Olympus. So we got a ton of places. Oh, and STT, Simulated Twilight Town. So there's a ton of places that we can go to, but... Second Agrabah? I fucking hope not. I really hope not. I don't want to go there. I'm gonna say Halloween Town. I wouldn't mind Halloween Town. I just realized too, I'm saying a whole bunch of this like in terms of like, oh man, I really hope I don't have to go here. Like this isn't like one of my favorite games of all time, but I'm gonna be real with you. Like the second visits, man, are a lot of them are just ass. Like the second fights are just not great. Now granted, this is Rando, so like the bosses that we fight may or may not be, you know, who they are. Like we're gonna get some different fights altogether. There's just certain sections of like the second visits where I'm just like, anything else would be better than this right now. Grimsweeper and Port Royal. Maybe. I have a feeling that Port Royal isn't going to be too bad. I wish I could send you the file right now so that you can actually look, but I don't want to. One, I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Off stream, perfectly fine. On stream, where I'm like, no, y'all are watching this on me for sure. How can you compete with a second visit to Beast Castle and getting rocked by Zaldin? I mean, Beast Castle isn't like that bad though. It's one of the only ones where like a second visit isn't that bad, but all the rest of them are just like, okay, in original respects, I really actually like second PR refers, same with Halloween Town, but mostly because, okay, let me put... Yeah, that fight isn't great. Second PR is, where you're going... Maybe? I don't know. Like, the medallion shit for second PR isn't bad. So maybe on that front. Oh, hold on. Wait. The Oogie fight in 2 can fuck right up. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Fucking Twitch is oversensitive about that shit. There we go. Yeah, the Oogie fight in 2 can fuck right up. I mean, it's not too... Okay, here's the question, though. The Oogie fight in... No, you're fine. Like, Twitch is just super hyper-aggressive about it for some reason, and I don't know why. I need to actually, like, figure out the setting to fix that. Here's the question for you, though. Oogie fight in 1 or Oogie fight in 2? Because I know my answer, and it's the... Do I know my answer? Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think I think the fight in 1 is easier. I think it's... Or not easier, I just think it's better. I mean, Israel comment was allowed. I don't know why, man. Like, there was one where, like, I think I can't remember what you said specifically, Lego, but I think it was something involving, like, sex, and it was just like, whoa, this is a Christian stream, and it was just like, I don't remember ever saying that shit. Or it, like, auto-modded you for some reason. Like, the Oogie fight in 1, what better, personally? Yeah, and I think that's because you spend most of that time, like, actually fighting him. Like, it's a game where you have to guess, like, where he's gonna be standing, then you jump up and just wail on him. Whereas in this one, you're, like, wasting so much goddamn time trying to get, like, the presence back up. Fight in 1 is more interactive, you actually get in his face. Yeah. Because at first I was thinking, like, the fight in 2, but then I thought about it, and I'm like, no, the fight in 1's better. Even the post section where you're flying around trying to get to all the orbs. I'll be honest, that part was never hard for me. I don't really know why people were shitting all over that. Like, you don't have access to, like, a lot of really good shit and platforming by that point in the game to actually, like, get around his shit. And 2, if you misjudge, and if you go to the wrong platform, you waste so much time. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just doing the presence. That's kind of the problem with KH2 overall, as far as KH1. The VOD is gone from, like, that last stream we were talking about, just the combat differences in Kingdom Hearts, and everyone that knows me or has been talking to me in like chat or in calls definitely knows that I've gone on this tangent ad nauseum, so I apologize if I'm just retreading ground again. Kingdom Hearts 2 is really bad at using a lot of its shit that it offers you. Like, Port Royal is the only like world where like magic makes a fuck of a difference. In 1, like, using arrow in that fight and using your magic is like 0.1. Is like one of the biggest points why I think I love KH1. KH1 is so well designed as far as like, oh no, all the shit that we're giving you, you're gonna need it some point. Maybe not summons, because summons in that game are they're kind of bad. Like, everything else is fine. And everything else is super, super cool. Actually needing gravity in the environment, actually needing fire in the environment, actually needing gravity on certain enemies. Like, the wyverns were giving me so much trouble, I think, the first time I played Kingdom Hearts 1. And then I realized that, like, oh yeah, if I just use gravity on these guys, like, they not only are they completely flattened, but it, like, eats away at a huge chunk of their like, their health. So it's just super useful. Then you can get them on the ground and wail them. It's like, that's smart design to me. 2 doesn't do that at all. Outside of maybe critical mode, and even then, it's like, it's nice, and it's a really, really good challenge, but then you think about it, and you're like, why the fuck isn't the game just designed like this from the word go? I think KH2's real issue is being too linear and doesn't require a lot of exploring. Yeah, they wanted to focus on the, this has been something that's been eating at me this entire time, right? They wanted to, okay, so they wanted to, like, they wanted to improve the combat and focus on that, and devalue the platforming because people had been complaining about it for KH1. And I think that's totally understandable, right? The platforming in KH1 is, I find it tolerable, I find it fine, but it's also very, very clunky, and it's definitely like, oh yeah, this is our first time trying this, right? Totally understand that. But then they go out of their way to not only remove, like, the need for most of the shit that you get in the game. Like, there's no reason to use fire or any of your spells in the environment. There's no reason to use your movement. They give you better movement in general. Like, this, hold on, because I tabbed out. This movement is fucking amazing. It's still, like, some of the best playing, like, this is one of the best playing games, like, I've ever fucking, like, played in my entire life. But then they decided, yeah, we're gonna give you better movement, we're just gonna take out the platforming. I'm sitting there going, like, why? And then on top of that, they make enemies that I'm like, these are cool, but I don't have to think while I'm fighting them on any difficulty outside of, like, crit. It's one of the weirdest, like, overcorrections I think I've ever seen in games, and it's just been one of those things where ever since I started playing, like, KH2 at, like, a relatively high level, it's been bugging the shit out of me. Where I'm like, you were so close. Even, like, the cavern, you have it, and you're like, guys, if the entire game played like this, this would have been great. But, you know, had to look it up, but Prison Keeper is genuinely a really cool fight. I think it's more rewarding to figure out how it works. I think the only other fights that feel engaging to me in 2 that are Heartless are the Reaper. They said the Heartless and Space Paranoids pre-leave since you're more encouraged to use Tron's Limit. And it's fun, but they just don't do this enough. Yeah, like, that's one of the problems that it started in 2, and it just kept going from there. The reason why people get like, forgive 2, and 2 gets a pass, is because it's like, 2 is just genuinely fun and pretty well designed. Oh, and the Boston Beast Castle. Yeah. Wait, which one? Thresholder or Darkthorn? Darkthorn is pretty fun. It is another problem, though, with KH2, where it's just like, it relies too much on, like, the actual... That's the other problem, too. It relies too much on reaction commands. Like, when Nomura gave that interview about KH4, and he's like, oh, why were reaction commands back? And it's like, well, people really wanted them back, which is weird, because when KH2 came out, they complained about them. And I'm like, yeah, that's because, like, reaction commands solve 90% of your problems. Like, most of this is a cinematic, like, QTE fest. The ones in boss fights. The ones in actual combat are cool, but that's because you have to play the game in order to actually get them. They're not just handed to you. Yeah, they hated reaction commands. Makes me think of fighting the final enemies in KH1 in a more dynamic way for Darkthorn. Yeah. There's so much I feel like they could have done with it, but and to be honest, they did fix some of that in 3, or at least they tried. Like, the level design in 3 is inherently, like, better. I don't think it's great. I think that they kind of hand all of your movement abilities to you way too early. and it feels like getting treasure chests in that game feels like you're completing like a grocery list more than exploring. I feel like in 3. Now all of a sudden reaction command is sore R farming. Yeah. I don't know, like, but that's the thing, man. Like that stuff changes over time. I think that's what they realized. So hopefully in like 4, assuming that KH4 is real, like it'll be a whole lot better. Feeling that the nobodies are just more engaging to fight with the enemies, it kind of makes me sad. Yeah, no, they are. Their animations are fun. The actual like moment-to-moment gameplay with them is fun. The fact that you get actual rewards for finding unique ways to beat them is actually fun. I just wish that like I wish that they just went further with the concept. I think that's why when people were talking about like the discourse was going on about KH3, when is the discourse not going on about KH3? But when people were talking about like KH3 versus 2, and they mentioned how, oh well, there's a lot of cool stuff to go in 3 too. It's just like you guys are just ignoring that. I just think you guys want another Kingdom Hearts 2 to play. And I'm like, no, I want somebody to make like a better version of 2. There's a lot of better things that could be done in this game over like. There's a lot of things that could be done better in this game like across the board. We just got done like talking about like a lot of them. So I don't know like where that conversation comes from of people being like, oh, you just want KH2, but again, it's like, no. I like the foundation of this game, and I want like better shit to come from it, and I want like better ideas to come from it. And unfortunately, it's going to be one of those things where I think the community is going to have to do like a lot of the heavy lifting. It's either mods or like fan games. And you do have some good ones. You got like Geno Kids, you got oh my god, what's that one game? It's like an indie game that someone's making. I want to say it's Arabian Nights is the name of the actual game. It's like a Middle Eastern like culture inspired Kingdom Hearts game that is just across the board fucking like great. Or it looks really, really good, and it's done by like one guy who is just he's awesome. Or you got Blood Crisis, which is done by Moth, who is like they're doing a brilliant job. I really wish I could play the demo for that, but I wasn't able to get to MagFest obviously, so that'll come out later, they said. I wish the enemies had more unique interactions beyond a simple reaction command. Or I wish that like they got different reaction commands based on different reactions in general. Like where if you hit an enemy with fire, it'll give you a certain like command. Like if you're gonna make combat cinematic, at least give me like different shit to use with it, you know? Or different ways to kind of different unique interactions that I could trigger with them. Because they assume you've been blindly glazing the game, even though 2 itself has its fair share of problems. That's not God's gift to mankind. And if you don't bring up how 3 handled combat and maps, but you also make more exploration like in 1. Now, don't you mention like 3 or whatever? Yeah, exactly. Like if you even mention Kingdom Hearts 3 and you don't mention how it's like God's God's gift to man, like people get all butthurt about it. And it's like, don't get me wrong, 3 definitely handles some shit like super well. I think 3 handles scale super well. I think that the overall like size of the maps is perfectly fine. I think that the gimmicks in the world are pretty okay. I just don't think they blend in well with like the base combat. I think that there's a lot of like toy box design in the way that they do combat encounters, to where in KH3 when you're trying to fight enemies in KH3, you have a lot of different tools in order to deal with a lot of enemies, right? You have your normal Keyblade attacks, you have your form changes, you have your shot locks, you have all your flow motion attacks, you have your grand magic, your links. You have so much shit that is super, super cool on its own in different levels of like coolness, right? Some of it's effective, some of it is like really not that great. Part of the problem though, and why I like Kingdom Hearts 2, and I'll just go ahead and just give you a perfect example of like a small change that makes this game like super great, right? And that's my finisher, yeah? The simple fact that they had the foresight to not only have magic finishers, or just finishers in general, coincide with magic. Like your base combo interacting with like the magic system is already like a cool change as is. The simple fact that when I hit enemies, not only does it build my drive, expending out all of my magic. My drive gauge is glowing now, and I'm explaining this for people that just don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts in general, so if you already know where I'm going with this. The fact that that builds drive faster with all of your abilities. The fact that going into a drive form will immediately like refill not only your health, but your magic. Essentially what it means is, oh, and the fact that like summons eat up your drive gauge. So you have to choose between, do I want to pop a summon right now? Do I want to pop like a drive form? My items can refill either, or is it better to stay in either? It basically means that at all times, all of your combat abilities are all speaking the exact same language with each other. They don't feel like they're separate individual tools that you're just expected to play with, get bored of, and then toss to the side. KH2 is designed like a toy box, where you have your physical attacks that connect to your form changes, right? You have magic that can be interweaved with like physical attacks, but everything else is so separate, right? Grand magic you get from doing just regular magic attacks, but there really isn't that much else that goes into that. It's not like grand magics then lead to some other unique like change. It's not like they build up another gauge or anything else like that. There's no system to kind of flow into all this to make sense of it. So what ends up happening is you'll pop like a limit, or not a limit, I'm sorry, you'll pop like a link to your summons, and then your summons will get used up. You'll have your time with them. They're their own like separate mode, like how they were in KH1, where they just have like a different control scheme. It's not like you're doing keyblade attacks while you're on them. And then once you hit the big flashy like finish the summon button and you do the big finisher, that's it. And it's cool in the moment, but it doesn't lead to, it doesn't feel like a flow. It feels like I'm constantly breaking up combat with like all of these separate individual distractions that don't feel like they synergize with each other at all. Synergize is exactly what I was thinking of. And it just feels like so disconnected from each other. I didn't even fucking mention like attractions, which are probably like the worst example of that, because they pop up so frequently. And again, it's like, they're not like separate things. It's a separate mode I have to go into that essentially like solves all of my combat for me. So not only does it not feel like it's a core part of the combat system, it basically feels like I'm just turning my brain off and like doing the thing for a moment until the screen clears, which is the exact problem that KH2 has. The only problem is KH2 is just a better designed system. So it feels like you're doing more, even though like on lower difficulty, you're not really doing all that much, you know? I'd say if my preference from the number games, it goes from 3, 2 to 1 in terms of just like how, I like the raw gameplay. It's real close on 2 and 3 for me. I think that's personally fine. Personally, 3 is a little too floaty for me. I really like the yo-yos. Yeah. No, like here's the thing. The form changes themselves are actually pretty sick. I just think that, I just wish it just flowed better. I think that KH3, in all honesty, would have been a lot better if it had like less in it. I could have done without form changes, or not form changes, excuse me, not form changes. I could have done without links and attractions, or at the very least, like put links and attractions together, right? If you're gonna do summons, have like the tea like cups and all the separate shit be its own individual. Have them be summons that are going on around you in combat rather than things that I can directly control. And I know a lot of people would be like, oh, but you know, that's not the fun of it. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I had this crack idea of, okay, you know the Splash Mountain attraction in KH3, how it's like you get into it, it's like the big rubber tube, you go around on and you control, and it splashes like water down, make a big trail of it, and then you hit triangle at the end and it reverses the entire track and just does enemy like damage to all the enemies. How cool would it be if instead you were outside of the actual like tube, but you could flow-mo in all of the water that's around you during the time while it's active? It's still hitting enemies and it's bouncing randomly around the room, but you could do combos off of it and do your own shit with it. Like, that would be fucking sick. You know what I mean? It's like, it's small stuff like that where it's like, it's a small change, and yeah, maybe it might be like not everyone's cup of tea at first, but I'm sure that like once you actually do it and you see like, oh, I can do this like in any sort of arena, that means in like small arenas, this thing is fucking crazy. I can zip around the arena at all like times and just do my shit. It would be so fucking useful to have that in the fight in what's the fight in Monstropolis, like the big slime monster that you fight at like the end, that like continuously keeps like blowing you away and like airing you out, and like you have to like zip in. You're supposed to use your oh my god, your air step to actually get to it. But it would be so much easier, and it would be fun to have that at least as an option to be like, hey, if you got it, you can use it, you know. It's just it's small stuff like that. Like, I think shot locks definitely should have been handled better, but like shot locks are just one of those things that I think across the board are kind of like a weird mechanic, because they don't really coincide with, they don't really congeal well with a lot of the shit that you can do. You can do juggles with them, which is nice. Like, there's a lot of setup that you can do with shot locks, but I feel like more could be done with them. Also, because they give you the option to turn those attractions off, should tell you that the devs did not realize that they're great. Yeah, and I understand why they did it. Like, attractions, a little bit of history, like, attractions are an idea that they had since KH1. And they really wanted to, like, do, they really wanted to do them, like, from the get-go, and they finally got the chance to do it. I just don't think they did it well enough, and I think they realized, like, yeah, people aren't having fun with this. You know? I respect them for trying it. I just wish they had done them a lot better. Because I could have like 6 different things Triangle could do, and it's just like, yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know. I don't even think situation commands are that bad of an idea. I just wish that they were handled a little bit better too. Like, I wish there were consistent rules for how to actually get most of your form changes and links and everything else like that. Or not your links, your limits. I personally like how shot locks are, but I wish we had DDD flow motion. Yeah, exactly. And I wish that flow motion I wish flow motion wasn't its own separate attacks. I wish that if you're gonna have it be its own separate attacks, have it be a part of the combo system. The fact that you can't do like the giant like slam down and then immediately go into a finisher afterward sucks. Now, granted, they're fixing that with the mod that's coming out for KH2 that I showed off, that like Disguster is making, and it looks fucking awesome. It's how flow motion should have been designed from the get-go. But it's fun to think about shit like that. I don't know, like, TLDR on all this, because I mean we gotta get back to the game, is like, I think that they could have really done more to connect the gameplay, and it is always going to piss me off that they didn't. But I have a lot of hope for KH4 that they understand that, because if you want to talk about the things that KH3 did well, I'll be honest, man. Regular block, pretty cool. Reprisals in KH3 are some of the sickest shit in that game. Holy shit, going through limit cut and being able to just hit like reprisals out of fucking nowhere and just sauce on enemies and use like their attacks to like basically like daisy chain them up into the air constantly from just hitting like block reprisal is like some of the most fun like I've had in like a KH game. It's small simple shit like that. The fact that it gives you different reprisals is so cool. Yeah, like I love the, okay, so people hated the one where like Sora is grinding on the Keyblade, like the aerial stomp one. I love that one because of the tracking on it. It tracks enemies and it gives you like the most amount of iframes while you're going through it. So I found it to be the most useful during limit cut. Like, it's just cool. And I really wish they just did more of that. Like, if they build the system around that, then I'm like, we got no problems. But yeah, no, if gameplay would just be a little bit more connected and it all worked as a part of a system, like KH combat could be like the sickest combat system in the world. Now, will they do it? I don't know, but Full Magic is really cool, and as visually cluttering situation commands are, the Grand Magic is actually really amazing. Yeah, exactly. Actually, Maka Chop, who is a KH3 god, like, they do some of the most ridiculous combo videos. They found out that Ultimate Weapon actually has, you can Grand Magic, and it will still continue, like, your physical, you can still continue your physical combo after using Grand Magic. It does have, like, combo efficiency to it, because he was able to fire off, like, a giant, like, water gun, slam down on the enemy while on the ground, and then as he was comboing them, the Grand Magic came down and, like, hit the mid-combo, so he was able to pop off another one. And it was like a really cool way to optimize damage. He cleared like 4 bars of health in one go from that alone, from just popping those off and like building them up. The ones that do style videos of 3, they show off some cool ass shit that you can pull off. Yeah. Yeah. And to their credit, they did try to make Magic like a lot better and a lot different. Like the fact that you can flow-mo off of Arrow and Blizzard and all the others is like really, really neat. You know? they should have just done more with it. Or at least giving you magic that was a little bit different. Like the fact that most of them are just stand back and fire like AoEs like KH1 is really, not AoEs, but like stand back. You have to disengage from them in order to use them. Like fire is just a straight track instead of like an AoE attack like it is in this game. Make magic more situational is what I'm basically trying to say. But anyway, I'm gonna figure out where to go afterward. I'm gonna go grab some water and use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. So we're gonna BRB real quick. But when we come back, we're going to jump into... We can probably check out Beast Castle. We'll do that. And hopefully we'll be able to find some good shit there. But hang tight. I'll be right back. Enjoy this break screen that I'm gonna make you. I hear you, however, what if we didn't do that and instead we redid the third birthday? What if I I can't say any of what I want to say to you on Twitch. Just know when I'm thinking about you. After you said that. You know exactly, you know what you did. But yeah, I'll be right back.
The Keyblade, a truly marvelous weapon.
You can talk all you want, but that won't change a thing.
Roxas, come back to us.
reckless. Do you want to end up like Riku?
All I'm trying to tell you, traitor, is that your time is up.
There we go. I'm glad everyone. Riku is fucking dripped out. And he actually is the GOAT. Bro should have gotten his own game at some point. DDD does not count. I mean, it is the Riku game, but like, you know what I mean. Although you can just mod him into KH1 now. And he surprisingly he plays super well, even the cutscenes are broken. But I also appreciate everyone pointing out the intermissions, thank you. I'm glad y'all like that. Now imagine trying to do them for like 33 fucking different Kingdom Hearts games. That's part of the problem. Gojo wants Riku has? Yeah. I can't believe that post. Someone unironically tried to pull of just like, oh man, who has more drip, Gojo or Riku? And it's just like, don't disrespect Go like that. Alright, JJK is cute. Kingdom Hearts is the best as far as just like overall like sauce, drip. Don't even joke, lad. Let's level up a little bit. I think that's the max that we can do right now. Yeah, because we only have one form. So we're at max level 3 for this. I'm hoping that with the amount of chests that we have to check, we find some more magic so that I can actually get to some of the later areas of the game, or at least more forms. Something. Anything would be nice. But I have no idea where we're going to actually end up finding. I also hope everyone appreciates the not progress that we were making while I went on my tangent about Kingdom Hearts combat for like the 14th time this month. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, whoa. I'm bugging. He's about to start info dumping. You know more than anybody that like if I get into like a rhythm of info dumping, I will literally talk and not play shit the entire time. Because I'm like, no, I gotta lock in for this conversation. I would argue it's one of my best traits as far as streaming goes. Not playing the game and actually just yapping the entire time. That's the mark of a true great streamer. Second only to reacting to content that's not yours. We haven't hit that part of the career yet. I think we spent the same amount of time on this pause screen as we did playing Life is Strange. I'll be completely honest, probably. And the only reason why I can't verify that as far as just like the playtime goes is because the first time that we launched that game, I fucked up. I tried to close the game and it didn't actually close in the background, so it just kept running. So if you look on Steam, like it says that we have like 44 hours in that game. That's not accurate at all. When you get like 1 million followers, you're gonna start grifting. Yeah, I'm gonna become like an influencer. But I'm gonna okay. I'm gonna do like the bit that like we do in the server. I'm gonna be a left-wing grifter, so I'm gonna be a grifter, but I'm gonna be like a grifter for positivity, I guess, rather than the usual like, oh, this is why you need to like stop playing games and go out and work out, then you'll get women. It's gonna be like, no, actually, you should donate to good causes and be a good person, and you know, not be racist online. Let's not play it. Instead, look at how cool it is. I'm gonna be shopping. I'm gonna be honest, man. You know, as a kid, obviously, you look at that in like the mid 2000s, as far as that joke goes, or that trope, and it's just like, yeah, everyone shops, yeah, you got all that, etc., etc. I've seen dudes waste more money on stupid shit. I've personally spent more money on like stupid shit than I think if I could look at a receipt of all the stupid shit I bought, I think I'd genuinely like crash out. I've wasted so much bread on like shit that I didn't actually fucking need. And then and they had the nerve for like people, and I know other people have, so the nerve of people to be like, women, am I right? I'm just like, are you kidding me? Okay, prediction times. Because it's our first boss of the run. Who do we think we're gonna get? Finally, like an hour and 40 minutes into this, we're finally gonna face a boss. Who are we gonna get? Sephiroth? God, I hope not. TR Pete. We got a litany of. It's either gonna be Sephiroth, it's gonna be TR Pete, or it's gonna be Marluxia, or like Vivi. Some genre of Pete. Let's say. uh, some genre of Pete, huh? Yeah. It's the fucking last time I asked that question. Oh my god. This is not gonna go well. Hold on. Maybe we can salvage this. Hold on, let's try. No, he's gonna kill me for sure. No! I don't know how I'm avoiding any of this. I'm doing no fucking damage to him. God. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna come back. Donald's not healing as usual. Or Donald's does he even have like cure? Hold on. You don't. That's probably a problem, right? I could have cured out of that, I'll be honest. It would have been useless. Like fighting this dude here. The problem is that we're just not doing enough damage yet. We either need more magic or we need like a limit or something like that to keep us safe. I don't know why I had this on. Don't know why I had this on either. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back. Okay. Cool, so we're gated. Hey, at least he's there, and he's not on, like, the goddamn ship. I will keep the VOD. I was gonna actually ask you if you could edit down, like, some of this at some point, because there's two individual sections I want to, like, clip down, but I would need you to do that if you could. If not, then I can try to edit it. Of all the fucking pieces. At least we got more torn pages, so we can actually do an easy check here. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, at least he's there and he's not like on the ship or somewhere, or he's not somewhere that like there's just a massive chunk of health that we need to like whittle down. Oh, I should mention, by the way, Disney Castle is blue. I didn't even do the mini escort. We got to like the first room, we found like torn pages, and then that was it. So I didn't even need to do Timeless River. So you know that Xemnas fight, I guess, is just going nowhere. There's still something. Okay, so we've gotten 3 torn pages out of like 5. That means that there's something probably in like the caves because it's still not blue yet. We haven't actually found anything important there. So I'm going to check that out. Alright, whoever types this first is going to get it. Agrabah or Land of Dragons. And we got it. Quick fingers. Look carefully at this. I really wish I had limit form right now button. I forgot to actually set them off so that they're not like. I need to remember to do that when we get out of here. Here, let's just Magnet Burst for the safety. I don't know why I didn't do that against Will, but like being in the air against him while he was in bike phase, like wouldn't have done anything. We would have gotten clipped. Staying on the ground was like the safest option. Blizzard. Okay, we got something. We got a new magic at least on a level up. I think Donnie's got it. Yeah, we need to hold on. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, let's turn you off, buddy. That way, I should probably explain. Putting him on Sora attack, putting both of them on Sora attack means that they will only attack when I attack. It means that they'll do damage at the same time I'm doing damage, and their hits won't like break the enemy out of like whatever loop I have them in. If I put them in any, it's just for the safety of it. And I'm not hearing that like every 5 seconds. Anth, we should do a Rando race at some point actually, because I need to stream some more shit before the 9th when I start the FF marathon, in 2 weeks. So if we can get a race done, like, that would be pretty sick. The only problem is that I need to find out when our times align because I don't want to cut into your like RE9 time either. Yeah, exactly. I mean, probably maybe during that week or maybe like earlier this week if I stream on like Thursday or some shit. Because you got the game on Steam, right? Which means it's probably not going to unlock until like 6 a.m. Friday. Yeah. So no, we can definitely do that. Where's Blizzard? Triangle. Let's put you on square for right now. I'm gonna start the defense boost. I'm going to use these AP boosts. Drive recovery, high recovery, so that's fine. Yeah. Meant to ask, do party members add RV? They do. So some party members and their attacks will. I think the only one that doesn't, Goofy Tornado, I think is broken. Like for some reason it'll, like when he does the not the limit that he does, but the spin that he does where he like runs into them and like spins around, it doesn't add like RV. It will stun lock certain like bosses and certain like enemies. But most other attacks will add to RV, just very, very like little. I think it's only like 1 at a time compared to like Sora's attacks. But most of the time it isn't even just RV, it's just like some loops that you can get, you don't want party members to attack at all because it will break their scripting. Where like certain attacks, it's just like for example, right?
Yeah.
You know the loop that you can do with like Will, or with most enemies with Fenrir, where it's like if you do the overhead slash with 2 negative combos on. The reason why that works is because it pops up enemies like into the air just ever so slightly, which means that they have to do their landing animation when they come back down. And because they're stuck in that and they can't break out of revenge, they can't activate their retaliation attacks while they're in that landing animation. You can keep doing that and keeping them in that loop. But if they get hit by like a Thunder, the recovery is a whole lot, like from Donald or whoever, or they get hit by like Goofy's attacks, their recovery ends up like breaking out like a whole lot sooner. They're not in that aerial state. So there's a chance that it could just break the loop entirely. That's why you want them off, so that they're only supporting Sora while they're attacking, while he's attacking, instead of like trying to do their own shit. It's a very like specific like use case, but it is just useful to like, I always turn them off just because I'm just like, I would rather handle it my own way. My game wasn't, oh yeah, that's right. We still never figured out like what was causing that either, which is fucked. Like I still don't know like why it was crashing for you. I just have to assume it's a Steam thing. Like maybe it requires a downgrade or something like that to actually work. I don't know. I know that's how it is for KH1 on PC. That's why I still haven't done it, KH1 Rando yet. You actually need to like downgrade the version of KH1 that you have on EGS and on Steam first before you can actually like patch the game to work with Rando. Maybe if I reinstall it now, maybe if I reinstall it, it'd be fine. But maybe later, yeah. I don't know, give it another shot and see if it will work. I'm sure it'll work now. Like, they've updated this before and, like, Rando didn't break for me. At least for KH2. Now, if it still crashes after that, then I have no fucking idea. Or maybe what we could do is we could try to, like, pirate specifically the EGS copy. Because it should still work with that. It's not like it needs an online check. I know I'm crazy talking about pirating a KH game on stream right now, but who gives a shit? If you crack like the EGS version, then maybe that'll work. Did I didn't. I didn't get like any extra. What's that? 19 defense, 35 magic. So we're running a strength build right now. I did pick sword in the beginning. Yeah. No, that should work out perfectly fine. I don't think I need it. I was checking to see if I need like extra defense slots too. I'm like, that would be useful. And like those aren't going to be unchecked, so we'd have to like go into worlds that are clear and find them. But for honestly, for right now, like that ribbon is going to be carrying us for a minute. Like 19 defense is perfectly fine. We have second chance and once more too. Oh, right. You don't. Yeah. We do, however, need that for Donald and Goofy because they are going to be dying super quick, and I'd ideally like to not. Oh, look at that! Speaking of the world being blue, we found fire, and now the world's fucking blue, so we can leave. Nice. I'm quickly starting to regret that minute earlier when I started the stream where I said like, oh yeah, no, don't worry. Like, this will be an easy seed. No problem whatsoever. Come to find out, this is the can't find shit seed. Gaming. These on. Let's save. Okay, so I could do the rest of this just to see what's here. And in all honesty, I might do the falling section just to see what's in those last two chests. I think we're gonna come back. I think right now, like, checks are a little bit more important. The fact that we have that other fire is nice. In theory, I could also go to Port Royal right now because I have my magic, and we're at a pretty good level that I could. But I'm gonna check some other places first. We'll come back to that if we need extra shit, though. For now, hold on. Let's see what we got from this answer reports. Okay, auto levels, we don't care about that. Flash step is in Twilight Town, we already found that, so those aren't useful. We'll find more though. Fence boost. Wishing lamp. I haven't been checking keyplates this entire time either. Secret answer report too. Let's see what that says. Explosion is in Twilight Town. Okay, so that's probably in. It's either in the second visit when we go and fight the nobodies, or it's probably in the tunnels, like in the tunnel area. We also haven't been to simulated Twilight Town either, so there's probably shit there we're not even finding. Some of these too. One of these days we're gonna have to do a no stat boost to like run to. Like, I like being overpowered, but I think it'd be more fun to just go through and have it with basic stats. Like the actual fear of Oh shit, I could die at any moment. The way Critical's meant to be played. Let's see. Yeah, what are those keyblades? Let's see. Alright, combo plus on that. Finishing plus would be nice. If I get... I'll switch over to this when I get Explosion. So when we go into Twilight Town, or if I find something else that's different. Combination boost on 2 become 1. Ooh. It's a shame I don't have a limit right now, but yeah, sure, we'll go ahead and do that for the magic boost. I like this keyblade anyway. Alright, hold on. It's very important.
Remember, girl, and lay.
About time we got some grub.
Hey, no cutting.
Every time, it'll never not be funny.
This is it.
Come on. There we go.
Yeah. Back off.
Alright, another AP boost. Let's go ahead and get this one over with.
Yeah.
I will say this is also the other thing that like KH2 does super well, in my opinion. Like some of these situations are kind of like whack, but the actual combat situations that they put you in are just super interesting. Like this one is not one of them, but like the shit like the Bailey fight in Hollow Bastion, or the solar like fight in when you're on like the solar sailor in Space Paranoids and Tron is like super fun to actually like figure out. Like they're fun situations that try to mix it up every once in a while. I appreciate that. Something that's desperately missing from the rest of the series. Or at least something that's super like, or at least something that's like super funny. Like put Peter Pan in his place from BBS. I wish you had a bigger, more interesting world instead of mostly flat rooms and like 2 hallways. You can say that about literally every world in this goddamn game. Let's keep it real. Like literally every single one outside of like the cavern. Yeah, but this is more egregious. I mean, yeah. But then again, it's like this is like where a huge chunk of the game takes place, you know? Or game. This is where a huge chunk of like the movie takes place. Like these open-ended environments where you're near the camp. So like I get it. It's kind of maybe one of the major issues, so why they're hampered, because it's like there's only but so many ways you can make some of these Disney worlds interesting. Right? It's like, yeah, you could probably add more to Mulan, but like what would you even add at that point? Like maybe the village, but I don't want to just do like the showdown with Shan Yu. The only the problem I have with this is that flow motion isn't going to work in this like at all, outside of maybe these areas. But we do have the ability to actually import maps now into OpenKH, so maybe we can actually get some good level design in these games. In this game, specifically. We could actually import the KH1 maps. Finishing leap. Okay, cool. So now we have, like, actual reason to switch over to that. Hold on. I'll do that after this. Please. Alright, cool. Halabashian at least tried, not much, but I like it more. Yeah, but they kind of had to, though, you know what I mean? It's like, if they made that shit, like a world that they were introducing like from like the first game, people would have been like, what the fuck? And that's an original world where they can at least like do whatever the fuck they want. They aren't like contractually obligated to follow everything that Disney made, otherwise, you know, they get boiled. Kind of like when people were bitching and complaining about like KH3 having like Frozen as like an entire section when they're like, why did you spend all the money on this but Arendelle's like level design is still just complete cheeks? And it's like, well, what was their option to not put it in? The Promise Charm, okay. So that lets us, when we get all 3 proofs, which we only have 1 right now, that means that we don't have to do the back half of the world never was to finish the game. We could just go to the computer in the center room in the cavern and just skip to like the final boss fights. Of course, I probably won't be doing that. I don't even know who Roxas is. I should probably check that, yeah?
Yeah.
But it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, what were they supposed to do? Just not do it? It's like they were adapting like the Disney stories. It's kind of the whole bit of like these games. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it's like, it's whatever. Boom. Got it. And another fire, and the world's blue. God, please. Can we stop like finishing the shit early? Like, where's the stuff? Or anything I like Beast Castle and Days Beast Castle because Days Beast Castle has a few more areas. Did say I'm still surprised they didn't put Gaston anywhere. Yeah, you know, I am too, and I don't know why they skipped over that. No, you didn't miss anything. They didn't do it at all. I think that's because it's like I'm assuming that maybe it was just one of those situations where they were like, well, we have the org that we can put in. Obviously, there's only but so many. Most of the fucking movie for Beauty and the Beast takes place in the castle anyway, right? So doing like the Gaston sequences would have required him to actually be as a part of that, which means that we would have had to explore the town. And I'm assuming they were like, we don't want to do the town. There's nothing interesting that we can do in there, so we're just not going to add it. You know? Because you would have to introduce Gaston in some capacity. You couldn't just have him show up on the screen. I mean, I guess you could for like Shan Yu, but that is kind of how like Shan Yu is throughout most of Mulan. I guess they just felt like, well, fuck it, why have like a fight with him on top of the castle when we could just do like a cool fight. And to be fair, the Zoltan fight basically is just the fill-in for that anyway. Wish we had a town because we could have had fun interactions with her dad. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that if they remade KH2 would be really neat to do it. I would not want them to remake KH2. Just like I wouldn't want them to redo 1, which by the way, I like how every YouTuber came out and had to basically go like, so, you know, that KH1 remake isn't, it turns out it isn't real. And it's like, no fucking shit, it isn't real. Like, why would you even try to bite on that? Like, obviously they're not going to do it, yeah? I think it's time we gotta go to Olympus. My question is, why would there even be a KH1 remake to begin with? It's like they're in the middle of making 4. Even if they handed it off to another studio, it's like, what does that actually like accomplish at this point? Normally you do remakes or remasters of games when you're trying to like reintroduce people to an overall concept. Like if KH4 didn't exist, which it might as well not, but if like if they had announced it and we were still waiting, oh yeah, absolutely. Then that point, it's just like, oh yeah, maybe we'll remake the games, right? But at this point in time, I'm like, no. Hell, we got the HD remasters because they wanted to port them to other systems, and that was the thing going on at the time. But part of the impetus behind that was just like, yeah, we're introducing 3 to people. It's now's the time to catch up. You know? Still want that Jungle Book world. I feel like if they remake 1, that's the one that we would get, because Tarzan is not public domain anymore. Feels like there's no point to remake remaster to introduce people. They're all pretty much in Steam EGS. Yeah, exactly. And we do have that comment too from there was a comment a couple years ago from Nomura where I think he was talking about, it was before 3 came out, and even he said, he's like, I don't think I'd remake KH1. He's like, that game to me is as close to perfect for what we could do at that time as possible. There's really no reason to do it. And like, that's not the first time he's commented on it either. if you listen to like his comments about FF7, right? Like back in the day when they announced the remake project, when he was asked like, "Hey, why are you planning on doing this? Like, why aren't you doing like the turn-based combat, and why are you doing like this weird episodic quote unquote, like style?" And he was like, "Well, we wanted to change it up a little bit because if we were going to remake it 1-to-1, there would be no reason for me to actually direct it. Like, why? We would just hand it off to somebody else. We don't want to remake Final Fantasy VII like again." And I completely like agree with that. I understand that. There's things I'd change about these games for sure, but I'm like, if you're going to do a remake, you better have like something a lot more unique to do, like other than just, oh, here's KH1, but it like has the physics of like 3, you know? I did save before this. Yeah, I did. All right, let's see what the boss for Hades Escape is going to be. It's going to be worse.
Yeah.
I am the king.
Yeah.
Could also be a lot better, actually. I just realized what the problem for this fight is going to be. I'm going to have to, like, Magna Burst everyone down. I can't use... Yeah, I can't use Wisdom in this or any summons, but that'll at least help me out. I'll take a Lucky. KH1, the game where the story is during a period of time where Sora is taken by the Master of Masters and he's rewriting his memories or something. So the events of KH1 are intentionally wrong, or a story directed by Nomura. Yeah, and it would probably be like a multi-part game, I'm going to be completely honest. And it would probably cover like 1 and 2. I don't see them like doing it where they're just like covering like all of them, you know? I don't know, it'd be an interesting idea to talk about like a KH1 remake. I think people are smoking like mad rock if they thought genuinely during this time we were gonna get one. In a time period where we can barely get information about 4. Game's a sequel all along. Where have I heard that one before? That wasn't actually too bad. I thought he was going to actually chase us down. If we were stuck in one area, that would have been way worse. Now, the problem is going to be with this next boss, because I have no idea what we're fucking getting. And I'm hoping to God that it's not who I think it is. Please don't be the Grim Reaper. I swear to God, if I see that chest in the middle of the room, and we'll lose it.
Neo, loser.
Thank God.
Isn't this romantic?
What a fight! Oh God. The Reaper is not a bad fight, it's just a bad fight in this room. Like, this arena. It's the one problem with Rando that I have, where, like, sometimes you just get, like, a decent fight in a shit arena. Or that it just breaks an arena that breaks the fight in itself, too, so the seat is just unplayable unless you get really lucky. I got the Reaper one time in not Port Royal, sorry, in Timeless River. Like, near the river where you fight, like, Old Pete. Near the bank. The problem is that the medallions would fall, but they would fall into the actual river, and there's no collision there. So all of those medallions were just pissing in the wind, and I didn't have enough to actually like finish the fight, so I was essentially like softlocked. It was really very cool, and by very cool I mean I wanted to explode. Alright, let's see. Hopefully we get a nice check here. We actually haven't found anything yet. Although my guess is probably going to be it's going to be in like the secondary area that we go down in. Okay, Cosmic Arts, I'll take it. I can't use it right now, but I'll take it. Alright, saving after everything, just in case. You know what, that's what we'll do. After this world, I'm gonna go check to see who Roxas is. Now that we know it's not Will, I don't have to worry about that, but I want to know if it's like, is it an absent silhouette, or is it someone else that we have to deal with? I'm praying to God that it's not anyone too bad. It'd be funny if it was like Hades or somebody. Okay, more turn pages. Cool. Give me another second. I gotta use the bathroom again, but I'll be right back. This one isn't gonna be a long intermission, so I won't do the whole like thing, but I'll be right back. Let's see what we got here. So we got more torn pages, still not blue, so we're still doing good. Wish I had room to put the tracker up somewhere, but sadly. Vanilla Reaper, probably. Actually, no. If it's Vanilla Reaper, then we'll be fine. Actually, I'd love that. Genuinely, it means I don't have to deal with him like literally anywhere else. Knowing my luck, he'll probably be armored Xemnas too. Which means I have to go out and find like the rest of the magic in order to make that fight like even remotely tolerable. And you know, I was thinking earlier, Naomi, I think you're right in terms of doing 2 marathons. So I think I can make that work. I can do the Final Fantasy marathon. I think what I'm gonna do also, you should join me on this. We're gonna do a Shin Megami Tensei marathon, so that way you'll finally finish Shin Megami Tensei 4. Where's that playthrough?
Dance, water, dance.
She's typing me the angriest message in the world. I can feel it.
It's over. Yeah, take this. Oh, fuck. It's over. Yeah. Yeah, back off.
I'm waiting for it.
Yeah.
Either that or she's laughing or tee-heeing too fucking much to actually say anything.
This is it. Yeah, take this. Back off. Oh, take this. Not bad, Roxas.
Only enough she stepped away right as you say, oh my god. Just double down when she gets back. Yeah, I will. Hey, speaking of marathons, you're not off the hook. Triple down even. Yeah, I was gonna say, speaking of marathons, you're not off the hook either. Where's the FF6 playthrough, bud? Still not blue. Cure. Who? You, the motherfucker. Swear to God. By the way, Beck, I want you to know that I yelled at Antonio when I got in the call the other day when I was talking about Life is Strange. This son of a bitch, this motherfucker, this entire time, right? Recommended me games like, oh, you should play Fortnite, you should play God, as if anyone gives a shit about any of those, but been holding out on like peak this entire time to me. Being like, oh yeah, this cool as fuck like cinematic game that you really appreciate. We got some of that. Where was this entire time? Here's the Reaper.
Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. How's this for you? Ha. Is that all you got?
My God.
How's this for you?
There we go. Listen, man, I just think you were ready to handle ball like that. Me, I wasn't ready to handle ball. I mean, more than ready to handle ball. Where the ball at?
This can't be.
I'm ready to handle ball this entire time. I had my fucking shorts on. I had that admittedly I forgot all about that series. Fair enough. Who the fuck is that? Oh, Genie Jafar. Alright, this is gonna be super easy, watch. Easy. That's fair enough. I forgive you. I swear to God, if I find out you've been holding out on me again, though. Thunder. And the world still isn't blue, so we got another fucking visit we gotta do. But before that, since we have this, and I have a feeling that this is exactly where it is, we're gonna jump in 100 acre and grab this shit. Yeah, so, escort mission. What we're gonna do here, it's very simple. Now, I could end it right now and just talk to him, which thank God I don't have to actually do this, but I'm just gonna say fuck it and try to find all the chests. Cannot for the life of me think of anything that you don't already know that I like to bring you to try out. Honestly, that's the problem that I have all the time with people. It's not even just games, it's also like music and movies and shit, where I'm just like, I don't know what you've already experienced, so I don't know what to suggest. That and I have very like weird like esoteric tastes sometimes when it comes to it, or just normal tastes in general. So it's the most basic bare bones shit of just like, oh yeah, you ever heard of, and it's like, of course you have. You know? So like, I totally get that. Guard break. I just realized it's all the chests in here. You mean you're kidding me? That means there's nothing. We still don't have the check. So the check is on like the last. We have to find the last page. Like we actually have to find like the last page. Now I can end it right now. Yeah, I mean I could have, but like then I wouldn't have been able to check the chests. So it's like extra. What would have been the point? Unless you just mean like end it right now, which I mean like yeah, that's always an option, I suppose. Doesn't bode well for my streaming career or anything really, but you know, can you all hurry up? Come on, please. There we go. Some randos make it feel that way, low-key. Yeah. I mean, we literally went on that entire rant about like how people treat certain series and shit that we like. Unless you're talking about like the real life shit too, which I mean, yeah, extra on that. Oh my god. Fucking object permanence of an earthworm, I swear to god, with these people. Yeah, still nothing. We need that last page. Crap. Okay, here. I want to see who Roxas is, just so we know what our litmus test is. We also still need to fight William, but I'm gonna be honest, I probably need limit form in order to do that, just to make the fight that much easier. Because if I have limit form, I can at least loop him and lock onto him. It's just tough to do that without.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
How hard is this gonna be? Hold on.
Gotcha now.
Zigbar is a very interesting. I don't think I've ever gotten him here.
You clever
little sneak. Oh god. Okay, I'm doing decent damage, but like, yeah, without reflect, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, no. I could probably get this done, but it's just gonna take fucking a lot of time. And I have no idea how I'm gonna say like salvage the DM. God, crap. I don't know how I survived that. I don't have Leaf Bracer. Oh my god. Fuck. Maybe I'll use Mickey. Yeah. Mickey, you're fucking me up here, dude. Game. I think, I think we've experienced a problem. You gotta be joking. Okay. Okay, it looks like we're it looks like we have to reload that. I literally can't even do anything. I can't jump, I can't like move at all. Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to reload. Son of a bitch. God. At least we know. At least we know. I'd rather that than like get it hours into it and then find out like, oh, whoops. Excuse me. That's a damn shame. That's just a straight softlock. You had something to say to me, Mister. Yeah, when are you gonna finish fucking? What are you? When the fuck are you gonna finish Shin Megami Tensei 4? Do I have to do the SMT marathon for that to happen? I'm waiting. Oh man, my curtains look really cool right now. Yeah, I'm sure they do. You know what they remind me of? Shin Megami Tensei 4. Where's the game? Oh wow, I sure do love DMC. Yeah. You know what's really cool about that? Dante, he's in SMT3, but we're not talking about SMT3 Nocturne. We're talking about SMT4. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Where's the game at? I'm waiting. I got time. Yes, we sure are. I love Devil Survivor. Yeah, I'm sure you do, buddy. It's really good. Alright, we're not too far back. Some progress here and there, sure, but I mean, like, it should be fine. All I have to do is just go back and redo a couple of those fights. That sucks. I'll get to it again eventually. Alright, I guess I'll take it. To be honest, I'm the last person to be talking about some, oh yeah, like, eventually. Like, I'm the king of eventually. There's a lot in my brain. At least there is for one of us, because I'll tell you one thing. I don't got nothing going on up here. I gotta do Dark Souls in DMC 3. Who's the... or in DMC. Yeah, and you know... I was about to say whose fault it is. That's entirely my fault, I'm being completely honest. But that's not the point. We're not, this isn't about me, right? Like, not everything's about me. We'll say the worst part is that I actually do have to go back and get all this shit, because if I don't, then I don't have it on me. So luckily we had the guide of I still have the tracker up of where everything was, but that really does suck. Losing some of that progress. It could be worse. I could have not saved this entire time and then the run would have been over.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, take this. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, this is it.
For context naming, in case you didn't see it, the Roxas is Zigbar, and fairly doable. Had to grab Mickey. Mickey does what Mickey does in these randos and softlock the game. I can't believe Zigbar is the traitor. Yeah, who would have guessed? Who could have possibly known? How fitting, actually. Yeah, exactly. I'm sitting here going like, oh no, we're the traitor, you say. What a revelation. Alright, that's the cure, and then we have a thunder immediately after that we need to get. I'm gonna save here. Just in case we get a soft log later on that I can't overcome. Twitch auto-modded you again for some reason.
Nah, that's what I call a key.
To be fair, Zigbar, okay, it's not so much, like, yeah, he is a traitor, but, like, to be fair, as far as we know right now, he has, like, the cage equivalent of the Mandate of Heaven. So, in fairness, it's like, for him, it's a mission. It's not just, he's not just doing it for the love of the game. You know? Like, bro is literally prophesized to be a piece of shit. The messenger of God, yeah, exactly. So it's just like, it's a little bit different for him, because it's like, yeah, he's doing all this, but he's doing all of it for the sake of his mission. And his mission is not only written about in stone, but it is also just one of those cases of, well, I have to, because if I don't, the nature of the world gets unbalanced. Which is the entire impetus for why Sora is basically like in limbo right now. Because just like, no, you fucked up massively. Can't tell you how you fucked up exactly, but you fucked up. That's the important part. So for him, it's a little bit more of like a, oh no, I was ordained by this. What's your excuse to answer? Which is very interesting, and I'm curious to see where they end up going with it. If I had to guess, probably nowhere, but we'll see. I'm not gonna be a complete downer yet. Tell you what, I would normally, we can try to grind up forms later on, and maybe we can make this easier. I'm gonna go ahead and finish. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually finish this part off. Let's see what we can find up here. If we find something up here that's useful, then I'll go ahead and do the rest of Twilight Town. We need more checks, and because we're gated in certain parts right now, i.e. Roxas and others, we need to find more shit. And will. I would ideally like to not do 100, like 1K right now either, but it looks like we might be headed in that direction. Because every other world is blue. I mean, Port Royal is pretty open right now. We could go check that. What do we got? 32 magic? As far as, like, our stats go. And Simulated Twilight Town. Actually, yeah. No. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check those first. Just to be on the safe side. After this. Reason why is because it's like with Twilight Town, part of the reason why I like coming here after I find final, or at the very least the stuff to get final in. It's a lot easier to level up by beating nobodies in this world. Granted, you always have access to them in level 3 and like the world never was, but it's just a nice, easy grinding spot for shit like that. And that's one of the good parts about KH2 Rando is that I've optimized it enough in terms of like routing that it's pretty easy to figure out like where we need to go. But if I don't find certain parts early, it kind of just throws off my entire route. And so you just sit there like scratching your head, just being like, where do I go? What is this? There we go. So yeah, let's go there. Making choice: Port Royal or Simulated Twilight Town. Pick one. Wherever we pick, I'll go. ST2. Yeah, let's go to SD2. Okay. Can't play this. Fucking DMCA dimension. Let's grab you. Shit. Let's grab you. Hello, Vivi. Alright, we can cross final form. We can cross like final Vivi off the list as far as like final bosses that we're gonna run into. That's not happening. As cool as it would be. I meant to say earlier too when we were talking about the marathon, one of the reasons why I want to do the original copies or the original versions of these Final Fantasy games, or at least as close to the originals as possible, is that I'd ideally like to... I want to really like capture some of the ideas and concepts that they had for like the original games, and I feel like I can't really do that through Pixel Remaster for a litany of reasons. Number one is some of the changes that they made to overall gameplay, which are just objectively better, by the way. I'm not trying to say that they're worse in Pixel Remaster. Most of them are very, very solid, very, very good, but there's a step by step, if you want to see like the evolution of the series, that I just think is better captured if you play the originals, number one. Number two, while the art in the Pixel Remasters is fucking gorgeous, like it's really phenomenal, it's some of like the highest quality pixel art in terms of like overall effects that I've seen. Thank God we got another form. World is still not blue. Oh, I didn't even start the tracker again. Hold on, my bad. Whoops. Okay, yeah, we got Valor form, but it's not blue. While I'd like it's some of like the highest quality pixel art, I do feel like the Pixel Remasters just homogenize the graphics a little bit too much for my liking. In this case in point, like the NES games have the exact same style as like the SNES games, and the SNES games all have the same style, even though like if you look at original 4, 5, and 6, there are certain color palette choices, there are certain effects choices. There's a uniqueness about every title that I feel like gets lost because of the fact that these were all done as like a total package, where they all basically use the exact same assets. And so that's part of the other reason why. And I think that like some of the art from like the earlier games is really neat too. You know, some of the choices in menu design, the way they move. I'm very like picky about that sort of shit. And if I am doing this as sort of like a historical context where we look at these games all the way through, then I think it's important to play the originals. Now, there are exceptions. So, case in point, when we do play Final Fantasy 1 in like 2 weeks, we're not using the original port. We're going to be using a remake, essentially called Final Fantasy Renaissance. Renaissance, and you're going to forgive me, I do not remember the guy's name, and I apologize so much. We'll flash it on the screen, I'm sure, at some point when we do the editing. He basically like remade the game from like the ground up, using all the original assets, all the original like work, the original music, and everything else like that in Unity. And Renaissance is very, very cool because there are two distinct versions of it that you can play. One is classic mode, which is essentially the original game, but with some bug fixes, because Final Fantasy 1 notoriously was programmed extremely shoddily, which is very similar to Pokemon in that regard, where like half of the shit in that game just does not work. A really good case in point is that that game has elemental swords, like an ice sword, a fire sword, that are supposed to be elementally strong against certain enemy types in that game. None of the effects apply. And I don't mean like, oh, it's with some of the, I mean, none of them work. You get like maybe some of the strength benefits of it, but otherwise like half of them don't work. The intelligence stat doesn't work at all, so red mages are very, very powerful in there because the higher tier like layers of magic, their base power is effective, but realistically, because they don't scale off of intelligence, that means that mages just kind of fall the fuck off. Or maybe it's the other way around, red mages are weak, but either or, the instat just doesn't work at all. There's just a lot of bugs that make that game not like bad, but are just less effective than it possibly could be, where it essentially is just like, why would you play this version of the game? Like, there is no like experience that you can really get out of it. Which is why we'll be playing Renaissance for that. So that's like an exception to the rule, as far as, oh, I want to play this version of the game just because I feel like it'll fix at least some of the bugs. There's other versions like that too, like we'll be playing the SNES version of 5, but it's with like a translation patch, because the original translation of 5 from Square side is not great, like the PS1 copy. So I think the version that I have is either based off of the GBA translation or the original ERPG like translation group, the one that did the original or RPGE, I'm sorry, translation group from back in the day that were like one of the first groups to ever fan translate like an RPG ever, and outdid Square at their own game at that, because it's just a better overall translation. There's a version of 6 that makes it so that it doesn't completely like bug the fuck out. There are funny bugs in 6 that I would like to go over, but I did make it so that you can't necessarily like cheese like a whole lot of it, because I don't even want to give myself the chance to like cheat myself at a half of that game, like the Vanish bug, for those that know. So there's exceptions like that, but other than that, we'll be playing Original 2, we're playing Original 3, Original 4. 4 is one of those different ones too, because there are spells and shit that were cut out of like the JP version that were reintroduced back into the English version with the patch. We'll cover all that later on, but the point is like, that's part of the reason why, if you see me playing it in 2 weeks and you're wondering like, why are you playing this version? It's like, I want to go with the OGs. And I'll be honest, I feel like there's some stuff that they just do better in the OGs. Final Fantasy 12 was one of those. Oh, thank God for the modding scene, Jesus Christ, for a lot of this, because if I didn't have a better version of these games to play, I'd be shit out of luck. And I'll be honest, you should play the original versions of, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Naomi. I hope you feel better. Is it for, it's not the same stomach pain you're dealing with from like a couple days ago, is it? I thought that was like I thought that was a different thing. But, and Anth will definitely agree with me when I say this, you should play the original versions of games. You should never skip over the original versions of games just to play the quote-unquote better, newer version because it's shinier. Resident Evil fans, you should play the original versions of these games. Tank controls are not that scary. The game just crashed again. God damn it. Well, I guess since we're not going there, let's go back to Halloween Town and see what those bosses are if I can clear out Halloween Town here pretty easily and I don't want to do the second visit, then that would be aces, but... God willing, it's not anything important.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
Okay, so this isn't the worst thing in the world. This is not data.
What's the problem? Get back! Okay.
Completely broke the actual thing, but that's fine.
This is it.
God.
Freeze.
Magnet, okay. And... we're not auto-tracking. There we go. Not blue, so we still got more. Yeah, here's hoping that is not the worst thing in the world. Now, this fight is going to be vanilla, and luckily on Rando it's a hell of a lot quicker, so I mean, it's like, this shouldn't be too bad to like clear up. I'm just hoping that we get what we need here, and it isn't. It isn't the worst thing in the world. Or it isn't a whole lot of nothing. His face is also fucked up in this version. I have no idea why the textures are broken in this world specifically. God. Clear those out. There we go.
Now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat. That's right, away you go.
There we go. Jesus.
Prepare to scream.
John Philip. Come on, what's the bonus? Please be something good. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to come back. God damn it. Here. We'll go to Port Royal first. Get what we need to get there. I'm assuming that there's something important that we need to get, or one of the proofs is just behind 100 Acre. I don't know whether or not that's cope or if that's just my gut instinct. Probably both. Yeah, negative combos and STT. Okay, so we're just not gonna be able to get that. You know what's funny? The PS2 version of Rando doesn't have these problems. It almost never like crashes unless you try enemy Rando because the game runs out of memory in specific rooms or specific setups. But what was I doing? Secret Report 6. But it doesn't crash at all most of the time. The only weird parts about it is that sometimes if you try to summon Mickey or if you use like a drive form with Roxas, the game like soft locks up to where it's like he'll T-pose, but after the form is done, he'll like convert out of it, which just means it's unavailable to you for that duration of the world, which can lead to some bad setups, but you can get your way out of that most of the time. Fuck. This is why I'm like, ideally I'd like to use that version of the game even at 30 FPS, but you know, that game decides that it doesn't really want to read my inputs half the time. And it's just like, no, we don't like the controller you're using, so I'm just like, whatever. Fair enough. Alright, Jack, what do you got? Mostly potions. I haven't been using items at all in this, which is good because I know I'm going to need them later on. I could maybe cheese Lingering Will if I use a bunch of Mega Elixirs, or if I just spam the power boost and AP boost that we have here. Although there's not that much, and I can't buy any from the Moogle because I don't have that on. Hey, fun fact about this. You don't have to do this fight. Yeah, you can just say, fuck this whole fight, go back up, talk to him again. Not that way. And it'll just take you to the next cutscene where it's like, okay, we get it. I don't know why that's a specific case. I don't even know why they put the fight there if you're not meant to, but I guess it's just supposed to be part of it. Roll a good. Okay, so we have a limit. Then could I use that on Will right out the gate if I block his attack? Or no, I would probably need to... I would need to keep Goofy alive, so I need to either pop it, like, right at the start, or... something else. Blanking right now. Yeah, I'd probably have to pop it at the start. We at least have some more protection, and that's about it. So what are we working with stats-wise right now? Those aren't stats. 44 strength, 32 magic, 25 defense. If I could find another... Here's the thing. If I find another magnet, then we could probably do one, like 1k Heartless, and it would be super easy and Heartless, and easy and Heartless, yeah. I can talk, I swear. It would be super easy and quick to just get out the way. I could just stare at the ground and like watch everything explode around me. Play safe on this one. I mean, I don't have to, but it's just nice to. I really wish I had access to other shit that I could use. I could have been using Valor Form this whole time. I'm stupid. Hold on. Okay. We should get something. We got an accessory up so we can add some more shit. Yeah, I need to level up Valor. That'll at least make it so that we can find something maybe useful on forums, which I haven't checked either, and apparently there's something there too. Try that Slayer Earring. Here. Luckily, Valor hit even if the hit in and of itself doesn't register. Like, it just matters if the collision itself happens. That's all it checks for. I have no idea why they programmed it like that, but they did. Thank God for it. It makes my life a hell of a lot easier. Yeah, like, these are still registering, like, experience for the hits, and it's the weirdest fucking thing in the world. we're going to run out of forms soon too, but that's totally fine because all that's going to happen from that is that we still have like 6 drive left. Shit, let's get out of here. Yeah. Here, come up here. Let's magnet burst our way. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. What am I doing? Yeah, just burst everything down. We got a high enough magic stat. I need to find the medallions up here. Donald and Goofy just not doing their jobs at all, by the way, because they're already dead. Fucking dicking around is what I'm doing. I'm almost getting myself killed. Although, to be honest, for only 5 hours of sleep, I'm not playing as awful as it could be. Here, let's also synthesize so we can get some free shit. Let's see what we can do here. Let's just go ahead and burst these guys down quick. You need to mess with this. You. Get you. Magnet fucking destroys everything in this game. There is no reason to use any. I'm not gonna say no reason to use anything else. Limit for. Oh god. Jesus, thank Christ. Oh, okay. Alright, we got something. Hold on. Now that we got that. Oh, hold on. No. Now that we got that, let's go try to sauce on Will and see if this actually works. We're at like a high. I will be shocked if this still prevents us from actually going through. Or if we still can't break through. We should be doing enough damage, and I can loop him. There should be no reason why we shouldn't be able to like get past them. Although I think to be on the safe side to avoid like whatever he has, I'm gonna Whirligoo first. And then immediately pop like Limit because I don't need Donald or Goofy alive necessarily. But it's better to go ahead and optimize just using them so that we do as much damage as possible. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Oh my god, that's not fair. Oh shit. Yeah, and I'm gonna get comboed by that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and try that. Nice. Thank God. Woo! Okay. Cool. We're not gated. Thank you, Goofy. I feel the nerve to call that a bad fucking limit. That limit is not, like, awful. Maybe in the base game, sure, but, like, it does so much fucking damage so quick. You couple that with a magnet and you're just shitting out damage consistently. There's the other magnet. Okay. And then the world's blue, so we're good. Alright, we got that. So, at least I know we can go back and do... We might be able to do 1k now, but we don't... I don't have enough, If I do that, then I can't level up Wisdom... Not Wisdom, sorry. Master Form enough because we haven't found it yet. In fact, there are a lot of forms we haven't found yet. Let's go finish off Port Royal, and then I'll worry about, like, what we can get after the fact. At least we have that in our back pocket. At least I'm not hard-gated into that. If we did, then this run would be over. And actually, we need to find Master Form. That'll help me with Xigbar plenty, because I can burst him down if I have enough time to use like all of my magic, because infinite magic on that form. I could probably just like lightning loop him. No reflex yet either, which is super weird. Oh, wait, what am I checking? No, I need a... That's what I need. Just completely forgot what I was doing. There you are. Go ahead and pop that up. Roots. Yeah, there's this. Fair trade. Thanks, sir. Alright, so we have another Blizzard and World's Blue, so there's no reason for me to be here. Light and Darkness, though, that's good. We're gonna go activate Final Form and get that so that I can sauce on Xigbar instead. Thank God. Okay, finally we're getting like somewhere. Right? Here. Abilities. Aerial finish would be nice. Looper jerk charge, experience boost, we'll do light and dark. Everything else will be fine. I'm also going to change my Keyblade now. I like the damage that we're doing, but now that we have better finishers, I'd like an extra finisher, so we're going to go ahead and grab... where are you? No, I put Gullwing on... that's why. My bad. Let's give you a... Actually, it doesn't really matter what Keyblade we put on Valor Form. It doesn't really affect anything, so fuck it. Let's just go with highest damage. So I'll do that with Form Boost. Actually, no, that's better. Then we'll give Gullwing to there, so I have 2 finishers I can do. And that'll be the move. Like he's falling asleep. So yeah, let's go try it out. Oh, save. Always save. Yeah. Did we actually put on light and dark? We did, right? Yeah. Now we just need to try to actually pop the form. Let's go see. Alright, 1. Nope. Try that again. Attempt number 2.
Give me strength.
There we go. Alright, so we got it. I can't use it in the fight against Xigbar, though. That's the only problem I just realized. I only have access to limit. Which shouldn't... It's not a problem, necessarily. I mean, especially now that we're doing decent damage and I have some decent finishers. I would need Reflect, honestly. That's like the big thing. Let me try to see where I can do that. Here, one more BRB. We'll come back and then we'll try to see what we can do to finish off the seed. Alright, we're back. Let's try to see if we can finish this shit up, yeah? Let's see if we can actually try to, like, break through and find some shit. At least we know now if we die to Xigbar, don't summon Mickey, because it is just going to fall the fuck apart.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Gotcha now.
No Reflect is kind of fucking crazy, though, for this.
You clever little sneak.
This is it.
You're putting me to sleep,
Too early.
bucko.
It's over. Okay. Heads up. It's over.
Really?
R for reload. So what do you think?
Yeah.
Roxas!
Oh shit, we almost had him.
Roxas!
Back off. It's over.
How did that kill me? Ah, god damn it. I think we just screwed ourselves again. I did not mean to press that.
You're putting me to sleep.
Okay, no, we didn't get soft locked on that version, so that was just bad luck the first time around. My bad. Nope. Can we get away with two?
R for reload. So what do you think?
Couldn't get away with two. Okay. Restart again. Okay, so I think what's happening there is, and this is just a guess, I think what's happening there might be that he's hitting us for more than like Mickey's value is. I think that for whatever reason, it's fucking up Mickey's like actual health floor. And so because it's dipping it under, it is actually like causing like a major issue, or the game just doesn't know what the fuck to do. Like it's rolling his health into the negatives and the game is just like, yeah, we didn't account for this, which would be dumb. And I don't know why, because it's not how any other fight in this game works. Then again, he's not supposed to be summonable there, so it could also just be a case where like the rando is messing up. 4 restarts is crazy, by the way. But we did have only 2 crashes, technically, and 2 soft locks, so you know what, I'll take it. It's better than what we normally got for rando. And luckily we did save, so we're gonna just need a better way to actually like fight him. I mean, I could just take my time with it, or we could go and try to get reflex and some limits that would actually help us out. Which I think is what I think is gonna be the move. I swear I thought the game was about to crash again. No, you know what? I got final form. We can go do Twilight Town. Both visits. I can level that up. There should be some good shit here we can actually get.
Light. Ha, ha, ha. Back off. Ha, ha. Gather.
Yeah, that'll at least get these guys up. Grab this. Grab it.
It's over.
There we go. Need to track her back. Then immediately after we head out, we'll save and then head back in. Once we do that, then I can head and check out the rest of the chests and checks. We should be able to get something good out of that. Hopefully. Either a proof or like more magic would be awesome right about now. If I had either one of those, this would be a lot easier. But no, the game is going to hand me AP boost because it feels like I need it. I mean, notice we found the 5th torn page, so I can go ahead and actually finish off Winnie right now if I wanted to. 100 acre. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to check the chests here since we're already here.
Give me strength.
we're gonna go ahead and check those just because it would make our life easier if we could just take care of that now. And there we go. There's the ukulele charm, which is Stitch. And it's blue, so we can leave. That's all that's here. Ideally, I'd also like to find the limit, but, like, we don't have the Ansem page that tells me where to find that, and while we could check, we've already cleared enough worlds now that we're just like, yeah, it's not even worth trying to find. If we have Reflex, we'll be fine. Come on. There we go. So, yeah, let's go check you out. Like I said, a reflect or a proof would be amazing. And since we know there's nothing in here, we don't need to check this. I think the only thing I found in here the first time I did it were like a couple of boosts, but there were no important checks. Or do I need to do that? No, I found all the pages, so that should be it. Unless I need to get the chests. Here, hold on. Let's see. Maybe the game freaks out. Or I'll need to, like, go into a world, exit, then go back in and then actually do it. I think that happened one time when I was doing, Rando. Like, the world wouldn't register that it had unlocked the last page until I actually did, like, something to re-trigger it. Oh, and guard break was in here. I'm so stupid. There we go. Everyone chill. Yeah, let's try that here. We'll finish this off, then... yeah, quit. I'll leave. Let's head into another world and then exit out. And then try that. Then go back into 100 Acre. Still no. Interesting. Yeah, 'cause this one's free. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have all the pages. That's fine. We got other places we can check. Let's go back to Hollow Bastion and finish that up. And then we'll, if I can't find anything there, then we'll do Second Olympus visit. We'll try to find something there. And maybe, just maybe, we'll find like the extra proofs that we need.
Give me strength. Heal. Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I put on Berserk Charge, like I actually fucking need it. If it's anywhere near what I wanted. Let's check the cavern too. Alright, quick run. I have a sneaking suspicion that what we want, or something of what I'm gonna want, is in here. Well, there was final form. I don't need it, luckily. In ether. Magic boost. And aerial dodge. Okay, so if there's nothing in this room, then what I'll do is... What are my movement abilities? Go ahead and put these on. There's nothing in here... Oh, yeah. We should be fine as far as movement stuff. I do need high jump, though. Push comes to shove, maybe I can get my way around the first room if I just spam final form, but without... If I die, we're room saved. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, let's just try it. Fuck it.
Let's go.
God. I'm gonna die. Yep. I was like, I don't know why I'm spamming. I need to get on the ground. I also got a message. Okay, sweet. Maybe I can whirl a goof my way in here. Yeah, let's try that. Just to... That was useless. I needed to jump and use that. That was a terrible idea. Alright, I need to conserve my magic for the most part in here. That's the big problem. If I run out of magic, then I have like no breathing room to be able to use an ether right now. And it's mostly for these things. Yeah. God damn it. Alright, let's try one more time. This is why you need reflect for shit like this. It's mostly just in the case of like getting around, but to be honest, I could probably do better if I just locked the fuck in. Yep. Go ahead and use that for the safety. Yeah, these cars are also like a nightmare to deal with. Fuck. And I have no magic. Yep. I look over and seeing the blue flames of death encompassing the screen. Yeah, this is these enemies are a fucking nightmare. I don't want to say it's because I don't have enough. Like, I could easily get through this. I just need to be smarter about my magic. Although, you know what? To be honest. Or I could be smarter about my items. That would be a better solution. Oh, and while we're at it, get this shit off of me. I like Berserk Charge, just not now. And we're gonna go ahead and use some of these elixirs. It'll just be a lot easier on all of us. Being able to just have that at will would save a lot of my life, while also being like, you know what, let's be honest, I don't need cure, do I? Not in this instance. And we're gonna room save, with rooms to go. Now we're gonna jump in. Guns blazing.
Right.
Kill these guys with magic. I have second chance and once more, so to optimize it, let's not cure early. Let's try to knock these guys out as early as possible. These goddamn clowns out of here. There we go. They're DMing, so it's easier to get rid of them with magic. We need to get out of there. My God, get away from me. There we go. Life is so much easier when you're actually good at this game. I hope I can be good at this game one of these days. Let's grab these.
It's over.
That's you and you.
Yeah, back off.
I don't need to do this, but I need to get the stuff upstairs working. I want to get the stuff upstairs working, rather. It would just be a lot easier. And to make sure that I don't have to go around and do the early platforming, I'm just going to skip by doing this. No, wait. I did that backwards. I need to glide up here, revert, then jump. Then got it. Cool. Do this. Get you. Grab you. Grab a potion. Yeah, I feel like the two proofs are going to be in like the stupidest fucking place imaginable. There's Master Form. Never mind. Maybe I'm talking shit. Maybe I'm being too harsh on this game. It's actually looking out for me. Google looking at you. I appreciate it. And a reflect. Extra good looking out for me. Holy shit. Never mind. I'll never talk bad about this game ever again. Aerial dive is in 100 acre. Slapshot and finishing plus is on form levels on decisive pumpkin, wherever the fuck that is. Trinity limit is in Disney Castle. That would actually be pretty useful for fighting Zigbar. I feel like I can actually spam that. And I have combination boosts, so it'll help out my limits. In terms of overall damage, it's also just a safer option. We'll keep that in mind in case we need it, but I think with the reflex, as long as we find more, or another one, I should say, then we'll be fine. This is where the second actual fight is. Here, we'll grab this chest and then leave. We'll have enough. And then we'll do, I almost said 100 acre, we'll do 1k, Heartless. If I do 1k and there's nothing in here, then we can head back in the cavern. At least we don't have to, like, fight our way through again. Yeah, no, I definitely want to do a co-op with Anthony on this. I think it'd just be fun. Especially because we haven't done one in a while. And of course, the ever-present issue of crashes is would be really useful to at least have. Be like, oh yeah, we're covered. We're fine. Actually, you know what? Oh god, I still have just kill me. Actually, you know what? Don't kill me. It'll be fine. I can take off light and darkness. I'm so stupid. I forgot that I had that on. Can we clear it? Shit, are we goated? Hold on, wait. No, we got it. Yeah. And I was gonna need to use that anyway. Recovery, yeah. So the exact same, but they're just flipped across the board. And we got... Yeah, let me get that magic real quick. Hold on. Where are you? Yeah, it sucks, but I'll give you that. Having finishing plus would be nice, but 49 magic for what we're about to do would be actually super useful. Alright, so we got that. I guess I got the Mega Elixir. Cool. Alright, neat. We also need... Yeah, take that off. There we go. Alright, now we can face whatever the fuck is in here. Had to be you, huh?
Give me strength. There. This is it.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. I'm just completely fucking this up. Nice. I completely forgot that I had the elixir, so I just wasted 2 of those for no fucking reason. So while we're at it, let's go ahead and fix that, shall we? Using elixirs for the love of the game. Listen. Stupid, you gotta understand. We can go ahead and put Cure back on, and then for the sake of ease, so that I don't forget, let's go ahead and put Magnet. Luckily, I can level up, like... Luckily, I can level up Limit Form in this next fight super easy. And even if I forget or run out, I can just use extra... I can use the trick. The magnet trick. It's fine, but next I can tell you, you're about to fight a... Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. How could I forget? It's gonna be really funny when to see that me and Anth is like an hour long, if even that. Oh no, here's what's gonna happen. The co-op is gonna be like 4 hours, and then the actual like race is gonna be like an hour. It's gonna be him getting all the proofs and me scratching my fucking head, being like, where do I go? Despite the fact that I know this game like the back of my hand, allegedly. I say allegedly because I do, but I play this game a lot like I don't. You'll find other proofs in the first hour, but then have another 3 hours of no tools for endgame. Yeah. All the while talking about how easy the game is for like the first hour, and then immediately getting clapped afterward. Okay, so there were the extra pages. So the game, like, it's weird. It said that I found all of them, but I actually didn't. So that was the last one I needed. Moon Amulet, MP, HP, excuse me, and then AP boost, and then Blizzard. So we're still not done, but we pretty much got all of what we needed. Because the world's still not blue, which means that I actually have 2 checks here, because I have 1k, and then immediately after I can check the mushroom guys. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. I'll take it.
Back off. Give me strength. Back off. Yeah. Back off. It's over. Let's go. Fight. Yeah. Take this. Take this. It's over. This is it. Give me strength.
There's a streamer, Sage, and I have been watching him going through Kingdom Hearts. I can't wait to see what his fucking reaction is when he gets to this shit.
This is it. Take this. Let's go.
He thought Sanctuary was insane. Which it is. And Sanctuary is a fucking great opening, but I'm just like, man, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah. Take this. Take this. This is it. Yeah. Take this.
Yeah, we got that. Alright.
Back off. Okay.
What do we need?
Gather. Gather. Let's go. Yeah.
Funniest fucking trick ever.
Back off. Give me
Pure blood.
It's over. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Back off. Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Also, I can. Sanctuary is cool and awesome, but I'm biased to it because of days. Yeah.
Give me strength. It's over.
I actually completely forgot what side speech in the beginning of days is. And that's because I haven't played the game in a minute. I need to. There's the other fire, and we're done on levels. So all the leveling after this point would only be for the love of the game.
There. Oh, take this. Gather. 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 Give me strength. Yeah. Yeah. Back off.
Nice. Beautiful, heartless, mindly collecting souls. I'm surprised you had that on standby. I'll be completely real. That's impressive. I typed all that. I know, but it's just like the fact that you had that like up and ready. I'm like, man, I was like, damn, she typed that fast. Let me see. Let's do a combo boost. Okay, so we're at the very least like in a good spot right now. We got Faraga. I'm gonna replace the Blizzaga with a Reflect just for the extra safety. Let's go finish off 100 Acre and see what's behind there, since we know that that's a guaranteed check. This is what I mean when I say I have that shit memorized, dude. And then another Reflect. Okay, so we're pretty much cleared here, so that's a good thing. I should finish this off just for the sake of it, but I'm be honest, like, Pooh, you're on your own. I'm sorry. For right now, anyway. I'll avenge you in the next playthrough. See, this is why, Naomi, it's like we need to stream Kingdom Hearts together, because, like, as far as the gameplay, I got that on lock, but you're gonna make me look like a fucking fraud as far as most of the other shit's concerned. And it's like, it's not that I don't care about the story of Kingdom Hearts, I do, it's just... It's all the little details that I'm missing, but to be honest, those little details are just that, they're little details, they're not like the most important shit ever. Imagine KH autism. I do too, just about, like, the wrong thing. Not the wrong thing, but, you know, the gameplay. I can tell you about all the little eccentricities of, like, KH combat and why it feels so good. I would argue that you have it right and I've got it wrong. Not even wrong, it's just different. Although, to be fair, it depends on who you ask, because it's like, the story people... I'll be honest, the story people do not care about the gameplay. Let's just go ahead and get that out of the way. And then you have the gameplay people that often don't realistically care about the story. And I don't really vibe with either side of the coin on that. I think that enjoying the vibes of the earlier games is very important, but I think not giving a shit about the story entirely is kind of weird. Other than, again, the story in and of itself is very oddly written and does not leave a whole lot of... It doesn't do itself any favors, is what I'm trying to say. And then that starts a whole litany of discourse being like, what do you mean Kingdom Hearts is poorly written? I'm like, it has its flaws. It has a lot of positives. The story is peculiar, but not the most overly complicated. It's not complicated. It's just convoluted, which I feel like people definitely like misinterpret in two different ways. Convoluted just means there are a lot of moving parts to it. Complicated means it's difficult to understand. I don't think Kingdom Hearts is difficult to understand. I just think it has a lot of superfluous moving parts to it that are conflate the story to the point where it feels confusing to try to keep up with. There's just a lot of shit that you have to like keep up with in terms of like the overall games. Yes, exactly. Like, to claim that it's overly like complicated, I'm like, no. It's just annoying because it's like there's however many games to keep up with, including mobile titles that nobody gives a shit about. On top of some very weird like plot writing decisions that just make it be like, yeah, but did you need to do that? And it's like the answer is normally no. I don't know why I left this, by the way. We need to go check that other. We have another check to do. I cared enough, but that's not. But that's me. Not everyone is me. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? It's like, and I would put you in like the top 1% of like KH fans as far as just like, oh yeah, you're going to keep up with everything. But what I am saying is like, I don't. We've talked about it before, where it's like I don't think that should have to be the standard to be met for a story to necessarily be enjoyable. And I feel like Kingdom Hearts definitely falls into that category more often than not. Needing to be a super fan in order to enjoy like the story to its fullest. Potion defense boost. Okay, so nothing. Who's Sephiroth? Is it the Hydra again? Oh, okay. Kingdom or like organs, is that what we're going with?
First to run out of time is the loser.
Yeah, this is the story fight. This one actually shouldn't be too bad. Because I can just pop, assuming I can survive this, I can just pop limit.
Give me strength. Take this. This is it. Back off. It's over.
Yeah, sex is cool. You ever popped a 12 hit R's?
Back off. Take this. It's over. Look closely. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Take Look this. Closely. Yeah, this is it. Take this.
You're an ass.
Take this. This is it. Back off. There. Look who's on top of the game.
Christ. Get me out of here.
Sora,
Alright.
do you know the rules?
Fuck! God damn it! Oh, I can't believe I choked that. Oh, I'm a fucking dumb asshole is what I am. I'm so stupid. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so washed. Holy shit. Why do I suck? I'm a fucking fraud. Now we're just kidding. Jesus Christ. All that for a tent. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's go fight Zingbar. So tired. You know we still only have one proof? We call it shit CO. Yeah, CO2. Yeah, just the one. We have found, like, almost a whole lot of other shit. I wish I could show you what the tracker looks like right now. I mean, I could, but I don't feel like switching it over. Like, the only thing that's open is the rest of the cavern, the second visit of Olympus, and I guarantee you there's something behind there, forums, and Halloween Town, the second visit. And Simulated Twilight Town, but we're soft locked on that. We can't go through it. Like, I am struggling to find anything worth a damn in this. And I have a feeling it's in here, because most of the big fights we still have to go through. And there's still a lot of chests in the back half of this. Which is why I'm, like, trying so hard to actually finish this. The world that never was, anyway. Go for Halloween Town. Yeah, let me here. We'll try to fight. Now that I have 2 reflects, like Flora, I'm gonna try to actually like sauce on Zigbar. If I can't do this, then we're going to.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
We're just gonna go to Halloween Town, and I'm going to like just hold that.
Got you now. You clever little sneak.
My God, this game sucks. Bro, this game actually sucks. Everyone who likes this game is a fraud. He's about to DM. Look what I saved for you. See how you dance. Oh God. You're able to get Valor Form right, or is STT off limit? No, I did get Valor Form. We're not gonna choose that just in case. No, I did get Valor Form. That was one of the checks I could get. Anything past the struggle tournament, like the fights just wouldn't load. So I don't know. But I mean, it's like, you did check it, hopefully. Luckily, like, nothing really important. Just a couple of summons. And it's like, they would have been cool, but...
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
It's no skin off my bones if we don't have it.
Got you now.
I wonder if I could just zone him out with, I wonder if I could zone him out with some of the limits.
Sneak. R for reload.
Having combo pluses actually would be pretty helpful in this too. I'm not about to do it.
R for reload.
It sucks.
Back off.
Sora.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to take our time with this.
This is it.
And not get locked.
Yeah.
Yeah, checked Valor Form. Wasn't sure if you could get it, but no proofs behind that one. Yeah, and luckily that's like the good part about that. If it was locked, then yeah, the seed would be over. Like the stream would have been over like an hour ago.
You really shouldn't have betrayed
But
us.
it is what it is. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. Outside of just the fact that I haven't played this game in God knows how long.
Got you now.
I don't have my usual bag of fucking like tricks that I can use to fight him.
You clever little sneak.
My bag of tricks being final form. Come on.
Yeah.
R for reload.
This is it. Take this.
Also, that keeps happening.
Yeah. This is it.
So what do you think? R for reload.
This is it.
Roxas.
Okay.
R for reload.
This is it.
Heads up.
It's over.
Ow. Yeah, no, that was a stupid idea. I should have actually limited, and maybe that would have actually worked. Here, let's try to actually lengthen our combos so that we can get more hits in. I mean, that'll probably stun lock us if anything. No, I need air combos, so that's not gonna help. And I don't even have like, I have retaliating slash, but I don't have horizontal slash, which would be super useful in those. Maybe if I get Trinity Limit from Disney, yes, that would make it a little bit easier too. Try that out. Of course, this wouldn't be a problem if I wasn't completely fucking washed, but you know, hey. We can't all be perfect in life, right?
Let's go. This way. Let's go.
Alright, I know Lego probably isn't here, but we're gonna try mouse push.
Let's go.
Keep her try. Yeah, we're only gonna get it so far because this is a hard strat to do.
Let's go.
That could also just be bad.
Let's go. This way. Let's go.
And then we're going to... here.
Let's go.
I was gonna try to see if I could use Master Form in here to actually grind out some shit, but I forgot you can't.
Let's go. Huh. This way. Let's go.
Rando would be so much easier if you could use like any drive form wherever you wanted, whenever you wanted.
Let's go. Let's go. This way.
Unfortunately, I think the world that we live in.
This way. Let's go.
Try to see if we can get some. Is it even worth it level grinding in here? Hold on.
Let's go.
No, definitely.
This way.
We also don't really need to. We're level 36. We got pretty high stats.
This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go.
Jesus.
This way.
What do we got?
Let's go. Ha. This way.
Come on.
This way.
Mini.
Let's go.
Another combo plus. Let's hope we can find this shit early. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's go back. Not there. Let's go back and see if we can actually try to fight him with that. Because Trinity Limit would be really, really nice. The good part about it is that because we can cancel it at any point, it's a nice safety option in case I know I'm going to die. Just be like, I just want to get over him too quick. If I can do that, then there's no issue whatsoever. Now here's the fun question. Do I want to use 2 become 1 because of the strength boost and the combination boost, or do I want to use Gold Wing for the finishing plus? I think this is what we're going to go with. So, now, let's lock this on. And let's hope that this takes. We also still have limit. I can use that just in case if I need like the quick MP boost, or if I just need the invincibility. I just need to be quick enough.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us. Got you now. You clever little sneak.
I want to see what damage this does.
Back off. Yeah. Ha. Take this. Yeah.
God, son of a bitch.
Take this. Ha. It's over. Right. Yeah. It's over.
Okay, that's really nice, actually.
Back off. This is it.
Okay, now we're talking.
Give me strength.
What did I say for you? Let's see how you dance.
This is it.
And it was a cure. And that was what was behind here, but it's still not blue, so there's still more. Okay. At least we're in the clear on that. Let's see what else we got. Really need to get back into practice on this game. Of course, I'm not going to have time to do that. But, need to. Cosmic Ring. Potion. Save just in case.
Yeah. Aha. Take this. Aha. It's over.
Yep. Sir?
Yeah.
Secret answer report 9. There's no reason to even bother checking that now. God, yeah, that one's funny.
It's over.
So, grab you and this is gonna be Larkstein, isn't it? I can feel it in my bones. Either that or it's Twilight Thorn. Of course.
Take this. Let's go.
No, not even gonna put up with it today.
It's over. Right. Yeah. Back off. Let's go.
Yeah, not even gonna put up with it today. We're just gonna fucking just get past that. Normally, any other time, sure, I'll fight you. Why not? Mm-mm.
Take this. This is it. Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Sorry, I didn't respect the game enough. My bad.
Gather. Take this.
God, what am I doing? Genji shield. Don't tell me the check is all the way at the end, right? Once it's in the cutscene? Might be. Here, there's that. No, it's a Buster Band in that, so no, it's not. It's definitely in the next area. But is it in one of the fights? That's the question. Because we still haven't run into, like, Syx or whoever yet. I don't even know who the fuck these two are. My gut says it's Roxas on one of these. Nope.
Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Take this. This is it. It's over. Light. Take this. Take this. Back off. Give me strength. Give me strength.
We got something? Nope, neither. Let's go fight Syx. Whoever this is. Oh, it's stretch forward. Cool. Okay, this would be easy. happening with that for the funny, to be honest. I had no actual reason to do it, I just wanted to.
This is it. It's over. Yeah, this is it. Take this. Take this. Let's go. Yeah, take this. Light. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Take this. Give me strength. Yeah. Back off. This is it.
And still nothing, which means it's in the chest or it's on Zemus. There's a thunder. Okay, so it's not in here. So we're tapped out on magic. Or topped up on magic. We need... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take Naomi's original advice. I'm going to go to Halloween Town and see what we got. Hopefully there's something good in there. Yeah, I think this will be right. Do we doing?
Jack, prepare to scream.
Did this work? Oh, it does, yeah. God, line up. There we go. There we go. And teamwork, which means that we have Knock Smash on Goofy, which is nice. The question is, are we even gonna fucking use it now? Hopefully. What are we doing? Halloween Town Square, yeah.
Give me strength. Yeah. Give me strength. Let's go.
We gotta head in here, do the toy minigame. Then we should be able to fight the boss. And I doubt we're gonna get anything on here, but we'll see. Oh, no, there's the proof. Okay. And still not done. So either both of the proofs are here, or we're gonna have to find them somewhere else. There you are. I didn't mean to do that.
Back off.
Fools. Yeah, let's do that.
Back off. Take this. This is it.
Cool. Magnet. That was the last one. So, yeah, it's definitely either in the cavern or Olympus, or it's on forums. Let's trust Olympus. Let's trust Olympus. Let's see. I don't want to do Olympus 2, but we don't have another option. It's either that or I literally go fight in the... You know what? Yeah. No, we're gonna adjust that. We're gonna go check the cavern. Now, we're gonna tempt fate here. I mean, we literally already cleared the path. There's only one other area that has chests, to be honest. Like, we should be able to get through it perfectly fine. Oh, we literally have all the forms, and we still need to level them up, so I mean, there's no reason not to. I also don't know what's behind forms or what each form holds, so it's in my best interest to go check.
Give me strength.
Like, speaking of leveling forms. Now, the downside is we don't know what form it is, so if I fucked up and didn't clear out a world where it'd be easy to clear this shit, then, you know, whoops, I guess we're gonna have to figure that out, but nobody said this was gonna be easy. Silver ring. That's level 5. Okay. Neato. Of course, the one thing I was afraid of happening actually did end up happening, where this is basically like a 301 run. Where I'm essentially forced to check like every single chest in every single goddamn area in here. That's the one thing I didn't want to happen. I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna be super easy.
Give me strength. Back off. Take this.
When in doubt, just spam your way through. Alright, let's go. Make life a lot easier for us. We'll go ahead and do this. No, don't go there. Yeah, the last two areas it could possibly be, and hopefully I don't get sniped here at all. In fact, I'm just gonna vert just for the safety. Let's go for it.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna glide here. If it's not in this last chest in this room, then that's it. But it has to be. This is literally the only chest in Hollow Bastion we have not checked yet. And it's an ether. So what the fuck else did I need to check? I missed one then. Yeah, no, this is all the chests and everything. So what did I miss? What didn't I do? We did 1K. We checked the... We checked, with Yuna and the gang. We checked the Mushroom Heartless. Or the Mushroom... Proof. I didn't miss a chest. I beat Sephiroth. And I don't have to go back and get the thing from Sephiroth because the cutscene or Rando does that for you. Am I bugging? Unless, hold on. Yeah, it's already auto-tracking and everything else like that. It didn't disconnect. Yeah, it's all the chests from Radiant Garden. I checked everything. It's not the mushroom. It's not the proof because it's like you don't have to do those mini games in order to do that. That's so weird. So I missed something, but I don't know what it was. Here, you know what? Anth, if you're still listening, let me know what I missed in Hollow Bastion as far as, like, important checks. I got Final Form, Master Form, the Reflect, and a Blizzard. I don't think I missed anything else outside of that, and if I did, then I have no idea where the fuck to find it. Alright, right, that's the wrong one. I talk to you.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, Sora, over here. It's over.
Oh god, I missed the... There we go. Did I do all of core? Yeah, I just opened like the last chest in core. And on the thing here, I'll show you in a minute. Where are you? Yeah, for Radiant Garden, I got all the chests. We got all the chests. We fought Sephiroth. We did the check for the proof. Like the little mushroom guys. Like that was it, right? Like there's nothing else that's there. I'm not missing anything else. But for some reason, it's like it's telling me that there's something else there, like I didn't do something, and I don't know what it is. Because I don't think you have to... The hallway isn't on. What were the big items in Hollow Bastion? So I got Final Form, Master Form, a Reflect, and a Blizzard. But it's telling me that there's one other item that, like, I don't have, apparently, on the tracker. It's, like, an important check. And I'm worried that it's, like, I really hope it's not a proof, and even then, it's like, where the fuck am I supposed to find that?
Gather. Back off.
Yeah, Final, Master, Reflect, and then Blizzard. If it is like a big item, you can let me know where it is. It's fine. I mean, at this point in the game, it's like we have pretty much everything. Unless the tracker is a bit confused, the only thing major in Hollow Bastion is Final Form. Yeah, no, we got that on the tracker. So I think the tracker is just confused. And there was wisdom. I found not wisdom. Sorry, there was a Master Form there. Like I said, the 2 spells, but nah, that was it. So I'm like, oh, I'm assuming that the last proof either has to be here or we need to go level, we need to go form grind. Then again, this is the same tracker that told us that it's like, oh yeah, no, you found all the 5 pages, even though we totally didn't. So I don't even know at this point. Any proof so far? 2. We found, the only one we didn't find is the proof of non-existence.
Gather. Back off.
The one with the nobody symbol on it.
Back off.
I found it in Pride Lands and in Halloween Town. That was it. Unless if there's a proof in... I'll say this, you're able to get it. Okay, sweet. I don't know why I did that. I should have popped the things like the form first and saved.
I am a king.
Over here.
Oh god, I'm getting schmixed. I am the king.
You won't stop a true hero.
Thunder. Okay. Let's go.
This time. This time.
You won't stop a true hero.
This time.
Back off.
How's this for you?
My anger has grown for far
Does this even work on? No, it doesn't.
You won't stop a true hero.
Too much. Too early.
My anger has grown for far too long.
Can I get my reflect out, please? I was about to say.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Take this.
There we go. So. Reflects, and that's the world ended. Okay, so it's on a form. what form have I not leveled up yet then? Let me see, hold on. Yeah, we need Valor, we need Wisdom, Limits. Limit is fully maxed out, so it's not that. It could be Master Form, so we need more on that. We need Final. What do I want to do? It could also just be on Valor too, to be honest, but Valor Form is going to be a little bit tough because I don't really have a whole lot of places I can grind that easily. Keyword being easily. It's also could be on Wisdom. I haven't really done a whole lot with Wisdom Form either. Let's go see.
Light.
God.
Defense. Yeah.
Star Seeker.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
This is it. Yeah. Okay.
Four. How'd I know it was gonna come down to the wire, huh? So close. Alright. Let's try to grind a little bit more and see if we can actually get that.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah.
Boom. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The only real question, this is what bugs me about form grinding in general, is that like when it comes down to like the wire, it's annoying because it's just one of those cases where it's like it's so easy to fuck up and just completely forget to like level up your forms. Like on one hand it really isn't, but on the other hand it's like it's possible to just
Light.
completely like blank out and be like, oh yeah, no, I don't need that shit.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah.
Tent, so it's not there.
Yeah.
And the funny part is that earlier I said, I'm like, oh yeah, we need to level grind, but we need to find forms. So I had a feeling like forms were going to be important. And lo and behold. The fact that I can't even, there's goddamn thing. Let's try to see if we can make it to that other room. think, would this be the best place to actually level grind? No, wait. What's the other one that we got? We got Master. We're almost done with Master Form. Let's go ahead and get that up. That shouldn't take too long. That's a quick trip to the cavern. God willing that we can actually, like, get through. If it's on Master, then thank God then the seed is almost done. But if not, then that means that we're going to have to figure out what we need to do for the other ones. Valor, like I said, is the toughest one. I could probably just get a couple hits in there, but... Alright, what do we got? 59? The next room should be able to get some up. And then that's 2 out of the 3. Wisdom Form I could probably grind in... No, I know exactly where I can grind Wisdom Form, actually. Disney Castle. The only problem is I haven't done the minigame yet, so I'll need to end up doing that and then going back in. But either way, you're going to be fighting a whole bunch of Heartless, so it's not going to be too bad. Okay. Then this one should do it. Or not, really. How much am I... Of course. Five extra fucking points. Alright, step out, go back in. And let's get this final 5 that we need to see if... Right, can't do it here. We need to go to another world first. Yeah, to see if that covers what we actually need. Let's go to... I can do it in the town center here. There we go. Slice of pumpkin. No, but that does have a Keyblade ability on it that we might need for like some of the final fights, so I'll try to keep that in mind. Okay. Let's go to Disney Castle and level these up. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's go here and do that because we can unlock the room that'll let us do that a hell of a lot easier. Provided I can even get back here. Maybe? No. Oh, it doesn't hurt to check. We can at least unlock the room. This room down here is good for grinding. There's a mushroom guy behind here. Once we actually finish this, we can actually grind on him by just hitting him over and over again for wisdom. It's how you can level up limit form too if you need to early on. But I always use him for Valor for grinding. Just makes life a hell of a lot easier. Alright, let's see what we got. Shadows. AP boost. nothing there. But we at least got something. At least got a good amount of levels, we'll say that. Shadow Archive. And another. So we have to finish off the boss of this world before we can go back there. Once we actually can go back there, then I can check to see what that thing is.
Where's the fun in this?
You know what? One more bathroom break. And then we'll come back and deal with this shit. But we'll clear this out, and then we'll go and try to, like, grind up those levels. I've never actually seen that before. I managed to hit both of them. Wait for it. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Sorry.
Wear the face of despair.
There we go. Alright, go back in. Okay, all this shit. Let's just save in the meantime. Yeah, let's go back to that room and see if I can actually level grind all that shit out. No, not the palace. I need to get outside. Okay, back to the Cave of Wonders. Grind up guys in here, but and that's what, level 6? Yeah. So we're almost there, but I have a feeling it's definitely on Valor. And if it's not on Valor, then we're hosed, because that means I need to grind up, like, Final ever so slowly. Go! Thank God. Ever so slowly. I will say, too, I know where we're dropping here in a bit, but I do want to thank everyone for coming out today and supporting. It was actually really cool to see the count up. View count up is more than usual, just to kind of see everyone come out to support me. I appreciate it. Okay, so we got that. Mushroom isn't only around on the first go, though, is it? No. But maybe there's another way to actually go and level up Valor? I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. My god. Try Disney Castle. I'll expect you to be there for my 5-hour marathon of RE0. I will. If you do it, I'll be there. That's if you do it. I will watch the entire thing with you. Of course it's him, why wouldn't it be? Although, wait, do I have to do all the phases for you, though? That's the question. Surely not, right? Am I stupid? Where's the chest? Oh. Thank God. I do have to do all the phases. I think that's my least favorite part about his scripting, is that sometimes he'll just go into that where it's like you cannot hit him at all, he's invincible. I did think about doing the worst possible thing, doing RE0 1 through 9, but if I die, I reset the whole series. It would be my own personal marathon. That would be a nightmare. Are you sure? I mean, it would be fun. Like, don't get me wrong. It would be a cool idea. Like, it would definitely be unique. But like, that sounds like a death run and a half. Life a hell of a lot easier if I do it this way. There's a guy that recently did a full anthology speedrun with what? With those like just the speedrun in general, or just with those like with those restrictions, where it's like you reset if you die. You should do the DMC one that Waifu did recently, like Waifu speedruns. He did one where it's DMC 1 and 2 and 3, where he speedruns them. But the game, like, he had a program up that, like, switches the game that he plays, like, every random couple of, like, minutes. So he would be randomly, like, playing DMC 1 and they would switch into DMC 3. Thank God. I imagine he'll do one with that rule set. Yeah. Yeah. Because there is the KH2. I didn't actually check to see how the KH2, like, no damage fucking run went recently. Like, the speed run where it's just like, you just do it without getting hit, like, once. Because I know Nintendo was doing it, but I don't know who actually got first on that.
Give me strength. Gather. Yeah. Yeah.
Resetting on RE4 because I actually walked in front of my scope and ate a 30-6 with no path. Yeah. Canon speedrun of RE series, just one regular one if you reset. Oh, yeah. No, that would be pretty sick. No, you know what you should do, Antonio? You should do, RE, but you gotta reset the series if, like, you or your partner dies. I think that would make RE5 genuinely unplayable. Like, actually just straight up, like, cheeks to run through.
Give me strength. Gather.
Alright, there's that. So it's not wisdom. Alright, well, I can at least finish this one up. RE5 could be doable. RE6 because of Jake and Sherry. Is that one worse than, like, Sheva? I was under the impression that, like, Sheva would be like that was the worst AI in the series.
Light.
Granted, you all know better than me, so I mean, it's just like that's just my assumption. It's always been my assumption.
Back off.
The AI in 6 is better, but the levels in Jake's campaign is the bad part. Oh, I see. So it's the level design. Oh, right. Yeah. Most RE6 is fine. They just have an ice bike section that is sketch as fuck. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that would definitely do it.
You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers.
I mean, yeah. Resetting the whole series, though, if you just fuck up, like, once in that, has to be...
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
You know, you could just have... You could just... trying to find the nicest way to say this. You know, BDSM is a thing. You don't have to put yourself through that kind of pain if that's what you're after. There's better pleasurable ways to actually do that than doing it that way, you know. Even worse, I am trying to do it all in one stream. In one stream? Jesus Christ. $29-hour VOD would make millions for those who fall asleep to long-form videos. I mean, yeah. No, it would definitely be worth it. It's just gonna cost you your love of, like, RE as a property, franchise, entity, staff, record label, and as a motherfucking crew.
This is it.
I think if I had to do that for Final Fantasy, I would never touch the series ever again. At least the 100%. RE0 almost did that already. At least the 100% did. I mean, yeah, but that's like one game. Do I have to do it for all of them? Like, there are some where I'm thinking about it in terms of, like, just the deaths. Like, they cannot be fair, right? Especially because you just... It forces you to see, like, all the faults in, like, all these games where it's just like, oh, yeah, this part just genuinely sucks. RE3 OG is RNG final boss, I swear to God. Yeah. Yeah, RE3 is not great. I mean, granted, the remake isn't much better, but, you know. Listen, put a QTE in. Whisker says we like to low income housing. Yeah. I was going to say, are you sure that that's the game that you want to stake your, like, life and your, like, love of the series on? I need to get out of here. What have I done? There we go. Hits. Naomi, it would be very funny. Yeah, the only reason why she's saying this is because she doesn't have to play it. I'm being honest, that's a trap. That's an absolute trap. Mr. QTE and Jake and Jerry's campaign, suddenly I'm careening into the next zip code in a helicopter, crashed helicopter because, oops. I can only imagine how you would feel if that ended up happening and you had to slowly do the fucking, like, Steam cuck walk back to, like, Resident Evil 0. I think you'd actually, like, break your PC. I think you'd actually, like, break a controller. That's why I'm sitting here being like, 29 hours would be a funny thing, but at the same time, I'm sitting here and be like, it's gotta be way longer than 29 hours. Yeah, if you had to do this slow, like, walk back of just like... and I could hear it too, just like... like, I don't want to do this anymore, it's just like... Hey, man. Once I pick content, it was easy. I mean, if he doesn't, I'd try to do it. Yeah, but do you want to be the one to do that? That's the question. Here's the thing. You say that you want to do it until you're actually in it and your bones start aching and start hurting. And you're repeating, like, the dialogue in this droning voice because you've heard it the past 51 times. Until, like, I don't know, Sherry, like, moves a rock in the wrong way and explodes, and all of a sudden, now here you go. Back at it again. Listening to Hi, I'm Rebecca for the 76th time in a row. See, this would be the ideal hype train incentive. I'd make money off of being awake for 48 hours. It would be worth totes. Okay. Also, brother, we're gonna, like, okay, I'm 30. You are, like, approaching 30. That 48-hour shit, that 24-hour shit goes away real fucking, like, fast. Which is like, yeah, you think you can until you try. I call it stream, I try to beat RE, but I reset and I die. I also have scoliosis and constant pain. Yeah, see, this is the problem, where it's just like, do you really want to?
Let's go.
I mean, it's okay if you want to, but do you really want to? Granted, for the money, I mean, it would be worth it alone. I would definitely get your name on the map as far as like, oh yeah, I tried to beat RE in one step and ended my career because I said several slurs because Ashley walked in front of the fucking camera again and ruined my entire life. That was in my mid-teens again. I'd easily do it. You remember me was pulling all layers of current angle, putting on 5-star matches. Dude, fucking same, man. Like, I had an entire conversation with somebody at one point about this where I was just like, man, I think it was about with Asha where it was just like, yeah, no, being able to stay up is one thing I miss from like being in my early 20s. Now, no, I can't even dream of doing that shit anymore. By like hour 18, I feel like I want to blow up. It just sucks. It's like the unfortunate like part about just, oh yeah, the sweet release of The sweet drive of like your 30s just creep in, and slowly but surely things start being taken away from you, like your ability to process dairy, and your ability to stay up all fucking day. Almost be Mario 1 again, but Lisa Trevor decided she wanted to do an act 2 just my fucking broke ass. Yep. And then boom. You're sitting there, staring at the RE0 screen, wishing nothing but hatred on the Capcom team circle whenever the fuck that game came out, 2003. I don't remember. Hoping that you too see like the devs. I love RE0. You won't after like, will you love RE0 after like the 46th attempt to beat the marathon? While your bones are aching with your life on the line? Yeah, that beats something way different. That actually beats something way different, holy shit. Mm. Man, I fucking love... I love KH2. I love KH1. But if, like, fighting Yuzora meant, like, over and over again and dying meant that I was slowly kicked back to the fun corner of, like, KH1 over and over again. Yeah, I don't give a fuck how much I like that game. Destiny Islands would look like Naraka to me. Oh, it's there, I can leave! Thank God. There's the final proof. After almost opening every chest and almost fucking doing everything in this game, we finally had the proof. Let's go. Now, I could mad dash towards the end. I really could. This is also dodging the question of, is this doing all of them on the hardest mode, because then RE5 Professional would be what kills my passion for RE. I feel like that's got to be one of those things that you decide, like, what difficulty are you doing it on? I think that maybe doing it on easy would be a little bit too much of a cop-out, but I feel like doing it in a nice, like, middle ground might be the move. But really, that's going to be up to your prerogative and what you deem as, like, not appropriate, is the word I'm trying to use. Like, what's the least likely to get you... What's the least likely to make you say slurs so that you don't get your channel, like, banned day one? That's an unreal comment, by the way, Naomi. The planes comment. And again, you are from New York, you could say it.
Let's go.
Granted, I could say it. I'm planning on living there at some point. I didn't save before I did this, so this is either going to be a really good idea, or this is either going to be fine and it's going to be nothing, or this is where the stream ends either way. Like, it can't be too easy, otherwise people would watch. Exactly, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got to find that nice middle ground. It's like somewhere nice and easy, but somewhere where it's just like you can feasibly do this in like one stream, you know? Yeah, exactly. Although, I don't know, maybe people are into, like, sanity just, you know, breaking. Or someone puts themselves through an insane amount of mental stress for no reason. I hope you know with my whole chest, I was about to be like, people like mind breaking. It's just like, yeah, I bet they do. That's not what we're talking about here. That's not the type of stream you're running, unless it is. I don't know. I don't run your content. Well, the point being, I think it would definitely be a fun challenge. I should have held out on that. I would have. This will do it. Nah, even better. You should do KH crit, but if you die, you gotta restart the series. Spoilers, it's gonna get way worse as the series goes along, where the chances of that are very, very likely. If that doesn't make you hate Dream Drop Distance, then I don't know what will. Sorry, what would make me hate DD? My eyes glazed over in a Wesker tweet. All the KH games on crit, but if you die once, you gotta restart the whole thing. Fuck that. Nice. I mean, I do that a lot anyways. I mean, yeah, but like... And that'd just be the main stories of those, right? That's a good question. I'd say yeah. But then again, if we're counting main stories, that does also mean the remind fights too. Because that is the main story. For all things for all intents and purposes, that is main story. Not Hades. Like, it really depends on like what you count as far as main stories go, but I would say remind. So all the remind main story and no datas. Well, no, because that is part of it. The game crashed in the final fight. It's just fitting. So, all right, what are we at? Like, what, 3, 4 crashes? And a couple of restarts? Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be... I think that's gonna have to be where we close it out. Just out of curiosity, hold on. Before we do, I want to see, like, what... Here. What was the actual, like, final boss? Let me take a look. Boss replacements. Oh, it was Axel. Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. I'd have to get to labbing those data fights. The 3 ones aren't too bad. They're really, really easy. Well, they're easy when you learn the pattern, but like after that, they're not too bad. Yuzora might be a problem. Getting to the Yuzora and then dying would be like the worst possible feeling of like dying on like the last fight and also the hardest fight in the series. Fuck that. Okay, and we did get most of everything. You know what, honestly, I think that's a good place to stop it. I mean, we did get mostly everything, but, you know, as fate would have it, that's unfortunately gonna be where she falls because I can't completely play. But Axel 1 would have been super easy. So I'm gonna count that as a win. I'm gonna count this as a dub. I think I'm gonna close it out here too. So next time, yeah, and if you want to later on this week, they say if you beat the whole series on crit without getting a hit, you play KH4 early. Fucking wish. Now if you want to do like a co-op, let's do a co-op this week. Like let's do it like no, not Friday. Sorry, let's do it Thursday before you got to jump into RE. I can do Thursday, and then we can talk about like just regular shit, shoot the shit. It's not a Days remake, so who cares? You shut your fucking mouth. All right, listen. I love the story of Days. I'll take KH4. You're talking about something like, oh, what about Days? It's like, shit, yeah, what about Days? She's gonna kill me now that I said that. I want a playable remake. The Days remake, baby. Yeah, you know, I want a lot of things. I want a good KH3, but you know, here I am, empty-handed. Alright, well, I'm gonna close out here. VOD will be up on my YouTube. I will try to edit it down, and I will ask, and I will give you, when this is over, I'll give you the VOD so that we can actually edit it down and see what we can do. But yeah, we get going. Thank you everyone who did show up tonight. This was fun, actually, to do this again. Catch y'all on Thursday for that co-op rando. Hopefully it'll be easier without a whole bunch of crashes this time. And I'm out.